Roger is here. Goodbye, Roger.
Yo, yo, yo! Good evening, friends. How's it going, Edgy, Cake, Val, Explorer, Marimeko, Magdella? Hello, Magdella. Thank you for 10 streak. IKEA is here with 180 streak. That's crazy. Santa's, good evening. Hello, Phantom, Danny, what's up? Kardik, Hoovy. Oh my god, look at the homies. Innocent, Kextro, just when I got home. Nice. Ollie, Quacker, Bryn. Guys, I have this issue today. 180. I know, Flash. I have some crazy viewers. Good to see you. Ever since I turned on my computer today, once in a while I get this Windows pling. You might have heard it earlier. I've tried to mute my system settings now, but once in a while, it will just do a random Windows noise. I don't like it. I don't know where it's coming from. There's no notifications. I am so confused. I am so confused. Wow, are you insane? Hello? Yo, real good. Thank you for the prime. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just lost. I'm absolutely lost. Hopefully just muting Windows alerts will do the trick, but yeah, we'll see if it shows back up. Let me know if you guys hear it too at some point, or if it's just in my head. It could be just in my head. Who knows? Anyways, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in. How are we doing today?
Roger is here.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have a slight headache today, but that's not your fault, so don't worry about it. Hopefully it just passes at some point.
Goodbye, Roger.
Surely, right? Surely. Okay, I'm just gonna start by getting my death bank out, and then we'll chill and do some fun stuff. So, there's actually something I want to do today. And, I was kind of thinking about it, like, what sounds fun to do in RuneScape? Because I was so focused for so long on the Muspa grind, and then that kind of didn't work out the way I hoped. And then I kind of got demotivated. And a little bit like, you know, didn't feel like playing the past couple of days due to the incident of the shard and stuff like that. So I was just thinking, like, what sounds fun to do? Like, what do I want to do that makes me want to play? And I was watching Triumphant earlier today, and he was doing Slayer and setting up his block lists, and I was like, you know what, that sounds kind of fun. So I'm gonna yoink what he was doing and kind of do the same, I think. Yeah, kind of do the same. So we're gonna focus on setting up some block lists, because I haven't really touched Slayer since the change. You know, they did a change not that long ago, where they made it so every individual Slayer master can have their own block list. And I haven't really touched that, so I kind of want to snoop it and see a little bit how we can, like, what we can do with that. Yeah, I know. I've watched him spoon of, and he mentioned me in the thing, and yeah, I know. I'm aware. I am aware. Thank you very much. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna put some things away. Yo, Trippy, good to see you. Happy belated birthday. I forgot when is your birthday versus Ben's. Dude, my birthday was 3 days ago, I think. Wait. Yeah, 3 days ago. I have some fun work stories to tell you guys today as well. Because I had an interesting experience today. Let's put it like that. An interesting experience. It's probably a complaint about Copilot not having access to your smart TV, probably. I don't know what's beeping. Have you drunk water today? I actually have. I don't know why I have a headache. I don't get it. Points do you have to play with? Good question. I don't know, actually. We have to see. We have to look. I haven't snooped in a bit, so I'm kind of curious. Drank too much? I don't think I've drank too much water. I do have something that's not water right now, though. A little bit that is not water. Okay, we don't have that many rainers, so I thought I'll quickly make this into potions too, because it's only 23. So it should be relatively quickly. I do think that if I just bag things that are less likely to be used during Slayer, then we can clean up a bit. Because I don't think I'm gonna be using my Eladin Sword, for example. And probably not my Dragon Hunter Lance either. Or Elder Maul. I might use these. Hat, we're gonna be using Slayer Helm, so we'll chuck that away. We only have 43 Dragon Arrows, so we can just drop those. I know, that hurts people, but that's okay. That is fine. Probably not gonna be using Book of the Dead. We might actually do some lunar spell booking. Let's get the rest of my stuff from his boy. Yo, Molkor, how's it going? Finally back, I'm back! Yeah, I'm finally back. I was at my parents' on Sunday, hanging out, celebrating a bit. And then yesterday I was just chilling for the most part, just resting up. Doing nothing special. I did actually watch a movie, a 20-year-old movie yesterday. Yeah. 20-year-old movie. So it's all your first chambers last night, dude, huge. Big accomplishment. What movie? No, I watched Idiocracy because I remember that being really stupid. And Stein hadn't seen it, so I was like, fuck it, we'll watch it. Well, I forgot how many slurs are in that movie. I was watching it, and I was like, holy like, every other seconds they're saying some sort of thing that could get you cancelled on Twitch these days. And I was like, whoa. Okay. I completely forgot that part of the movie. Got electrolytes, yeah. That's what they said. Yeah, I completely forgot that part of the movie. Thank you for the hydrate. When you say 20-year-old movie, my mind goes to 1980s, I know, and then you realize you're old, and yeah. Yep, such is life. Such is life. It's very relevant, and I remember watching it, like, years and years ago, like, when I was a little, and I remember being like, wow, you know, this is stupid. And then when I rewatched it now, it was basically how I remembered it, except all the slurs. I did not remember that they were saying so much, like, dumb shit, but yeah, whatever. It's still relevant, so. Still relevant in that sense. Crazy stuff. Let's put that in there, let's shove that in there. Let's actually just put the fang in too. I'll probably just use my Blade of Seldor if I need to melee. I will keep the claws out, why not? I do need to make these into something, don't I? I have not used my Lunar Spellbook in a long time. Let's see, because I kind of want to do a block list, so I need to point boost. So we should probably just be on Lunars to NPC contact, if possible. Which means we need to clean up a bit in here too. If we at least do those. Ah, fuck, I don't want to sell all of it though. Trying Mashner point boosting? Canopy Slayer Master? Why? Yo, Beauty Kill, thanks for the follow. Grant, Gia? Why is better? I'm assuming with a decent block list for Mashner, it could be better, but I feel like Mashner has a few, like, weird shit on there. Yo, patient, Jim? I have not heard of this. I'm willing to give it a try. Sure. I technically don't need NPC contact, though. It's so easy to get back there. Maybe President GG? Thank you. I tried. I tried doing my best, and somehow it turned out being funny. You know what? When I went to the GJ, my one goal was try to do my best, and somehow be entertaining. But entertainment was priority 2 in my head. I just wanted to do well, and somehow me trying to do well is apparently entertaining to a lot of people. So, Pog, I guess. Let's actually be on Ancients. You can just block those really bad ones. Basically same as Ava Turrell. Okay. I thought Burning Claws were Shorklers. How cooked am I? Oh, you're cooked, bro. You are cooked. Don't sell another yeah, that that was a unfortunate accident. A very unfortunate accident. We still have stuff inside the thing. Honestly, doing Slayer is one of the hardest things I do on a UIM, because it's so hard to decide what to keep out of the looting bag, because it's like, what if I need this? What if I need that? Making an inventory when doing Slayer as a UIM is such a difficult choice. At least for me. Because it's like, what if I want this, and what if I... And I have to choose, I have to pick and choose. That's the whole thing. The whole thing. We'll keep the cannonballs out, at least. Let me sell these for some space too, and then let's make the Raynar pots. And actually, let's do the clue before we go any further. I do have this Synapse in case I need to do something with that, but if that happens, we'll grab it out. Why not? I want to keep the Anti-Venom. Since they're mostly point boosting, you know what? Let's not do those. Get some more space like that. Yeah. Yeah, in play. Yeah. UIM gameplay is a lot about just rebagging and reorganizing your inventory based on like what you're gonna do. It's a lot of just planning out your inventory. It's inventory management simulator. That's what it is. Pretty much, yeah. Yo, Slate, good evening. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys a work story. Welcome back, thank you. So, I had the worst thing happen today. Well, okay, it's not the worst thing, but it's... I feel like you guys that might be introverted can relate to this a lot. So, okay. So, one of my coworkers were on this on-call duty that we have. So basically, if something goes to shit, they have to run and fix it. Well, something went to shit that wasn't part of that on-call contract, basically. Something else went to shit. And turns out my coworker that was on call this time, he was the only one available to fix the other mess that was going on. Like, that had the experience with it. So, since nothing was going on the on-call thing, he went to fix the other bullshit. And of course, when he was gone, the actual on-call bullshit went to shit. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be vague, because I can't tell you guys too many details about what I'm doing and stuff, but basically he was gone. So he called me and was like, hey, huge favor, could you please fix the other thing while I'm gone, because both are kind of critical and blah blah blah. And I was like, no problem. It sucked because I had a lot of shit planned today, but it wasn't critical stuff, so I just had to reschedule. So I reschedule everything, I go to fix the mess, and I get to this location. And usually when I'm there, because I've been there before, I've been on call as well, there's been shit happening before. And what went down was basically something I was familiar with, you know, so it wasn't a big deal for me to take it. I knew what was gonna happen, I knew what I was gonna do when I got there. I had basically everything in order, right? So I get there, and a slight difference from before. Usually when I show up and shit's a mess, it's usually I get to work alone. Like, I get to go there, I get to look at things, I get to fix things by myself. Well, I get there, and there's like 10 people looking at this server room, basically. And I'm like, hello? You know? Like, okay. So turns out, the customer who owns this thing, this server room, had like visitors and like their customers or whatever to like show off the systems. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just here to like fix things. And they're like, wow. They're like, wow, we get to see a live demo. And I'm like, yeah. I don't like when people watch me. I do not like when people watch me work. I do not like it. So you have these 10 people in like suits, one with a camera, just looking at me while I'm gonna grab a server out of a rack with a server lift. This thing's heavy, it's high up. I usually when I'm do this, I'm like very like... It doesn't look good when I do it because I'm short, so I'm like always like doing it in a weird way that looks wrong because I'm short, but it works and it works for me, but it's maybe not too... So I'm just standing there like an idiot, looking like a fucking moron. And then I get this thing over to the table and I'm gonna start like fixing it, and they're like following me like little penguins over there, and I'm just thinking, please kill me, just please murder me right now, God smite me down, I swear to God. And I'm like standing there like having an existential fucking crisis, and I'm gonna try and open this thing, and one of these screws that this chassis is like connected to is a little borked, so I'm struggling to get the cover off. And then, since this is one of the tasks that are pretty advanced, I usually need to look up like part numbers and manuals and stuff. So they're just watching me on my computer looking up a fucking manual, which doesn't look good probably to people who doesn't work with these things usually. They probably just expect me to understand anything and know anything from before. And I'm like, they're like looking inside it because I got the cover open, and they're like, oh, what's this part? Oh, what's this thing? And I'm like, that's a GPU. And they're like, oh, how powerful is it? And I'm like, I don't know what you're asking me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And one of the guys that are like with them, with like, it's like a leader group kind of thing, I'm like looking at him like, good God, do something. And I just tell him, I need to get some parts, make sure they don't touch anything. And I went to get parts, and thankfully when I came back, they were gone. They were gone, and I was like, thank Lord. But like, those first moments of them watching me pull a server out of a chassis, and like, watching me open this thing, and I wanted to die. I'm not even, like, I'm not overreacting. As an introverted person in real life, who no one likes watching you work, and 10 people in suits that own this shit is I had like an aneurysm. I had like I had like a meltdown. Dude, it was so bad. I hated I could like feel my anger. I could like, oh God, no, pull out a hammer and pretend to smack it. Oh God. So a damn bonus. I messaged my coworker that was supposed to do this case. Of course, none of us knew they were gonna be there. Because, you know, that's the customer's area. No one knew that from our team. I just got sent out because someone had flagged that something was down. Yeah, I texted my coworker, you owe me at least one white monster. Fuck you, or something. That's what I wrote to him. I literally wrote, bruh, there's like 10 dudes watching me right now. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. Please kill me. Quit territory for me. Oh, that was horrible. The worst part was one of them was like filming as well. That was the worst part of the whole thing. I say that as someone who's sitting here on camera right now playing games, but that's way different. I signed up for this. I did not sign up for whatever that was. Did not sign up for that. How many watts is this consuming? Yeah, and this guy was like, oh, what's these parts? And there's like always inside, well, not always, but in a lot of servers, like high-end servers, you have a technical drawing inside of the cover. So I just showed him the technical drawing inside the cover and be like, yo, yeah, this is it. And he's like, oh my God, that's so many GPUs. Is that 32? And I'm like, I look at the drawing and I'm like, 8. There's 8 GPUs in this one. I have no idea how this guy came to the conclusion that there was 32 GPUs inside one machine. I don't know what kind of crazy math he did, or what crazy mental gymnastics he came to that conclusion with, but I was like 8. There's 4 on each side here. Alright, buddy. But yeah. Anyway, I just hope I didn't look too bad, because I felt in the moment I looked like an absolute idiot. And it looked like I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, maybe he heard 32 gigs of RAM, but that's low for a server of this caliber. Like RAMs, well, there's no RAM in this one specifically, but like if it was a compute node, like that's low. Like minimum is at least like 128. How many gigahertz is this power supply? Just throw me off a cliff in game, you know? Torvald GM. Yeah, if there are no computers, it could be anything. Yeah. I don't think I've been that uncomfortable in a long time. Yeah, long time since I felt that uncomfortable. I cringed thinking back on today. Server RAM cheap? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Sure, it looked like a professional. The issue is that when servers are high up, it's hard for me to reach. So I feel like I just look like a moron whenever I do it. I just look like a moron. Yeah, absolute nightmare scenario. Whatever job you guys have, imagine you're just chilling, you're doing your task, and then suddenly there's like 10 people and one person has a camera and they're just looking at you. And you don't know when it's gonna end either, and you're like, now what? Like, welcome back. I know. Yeah, 10 people in suits, that looks important. That looks important. It's not like a porn set. You know what? I think if it was porn, it would be less embarrassing. It probably would be less fun. Home, whatever they see is between me and my house. Della's just sitting there, no pants. If they needed it. I think, okay, I genuinely think they were just curious what was inside the computer. I just wasn't prepared for it. If they had told me beforehand, hey, there's gonna be a bunch of people, and they might want to see inside one of these, I'm like, I would be like, sure, I'll get it out beforehand and have it ready so they can see, and I'll read up a bit and prepare to, like, explain how it looks. Because I work with so many machines of different sizes and different, like, specs that it's hard for me to remember, like, in the moment, the information. I can look it up, I have the manuals, I have the information, I just can't remember it in the moment. Because I wasn't prepared, right? I don't like being caught off guard. Not a fan of that. Software engineer that works from home, I'm dreading the day I'm asked to physically go somewhere to perform a calibration or something. Yep. Ah, terrible times. Look something up, then YOLO it, because they think they know. Well, yeah, that's kind of my entire job to do. With the amount of costs that I touch every day. Like, today I did a GPU replacement, whereas the GPU I replaced basically costs the same as your car. So it's like, we're always told, this. You get told this immediately if you work with any sort of things like this, that look things up if you're uncertain. Look twice every time rather than fuck it up. Like, take your time, don't rush things. So yeah, that's life. Such is life. Everyone that watches your videos will be watching it in a suit. Drop the server, stay a few seconds and leave the room. That would be even worse. That makes me look like an absolute idiot. Probably made stuff up. Yeah, probably. Measure twice, cut once. Yep. For sure. I'm just quickly making some potions because I had a little bit of Raynors and it just feels bad to, you know, drop Raynors when it's like, yeah. What's the stinky tile? The stinky tile is the tile I can reach the bank from as a UIM to unnote. Thing you've ever broken? I haven't broken anything, actually, in my job. That I'm aware of. Think you broke a 20k piece of equipment. Ooh, that's rough. That is very rough. That must be an awful feeling. Like, I fix a lot of broken things. Like, things are usually broken before I show up. So, if something doesn't work after I'm done and testing, it's usually just something else that we didn't catch the first time. So, I don't think I personally have broken anything of relevance. Not that I can think of, at least. You know? That must suck though. Did you get any consequences for that? Like what happened? Like did you get yelled at? Taking your time is the complete opposite mantra to my company. There's always some people that wants people to rush, but if you rush in my field of work, that's the recipe for losing your job if you fuck up. You don't want to do that. We need more wheatgrass. Can you make silver bars in blast furnace? I would assume so, but I've never tried. I've actually never seen anyone do, but yeah, why wouldn't you? You can make gold there, so you should be able to make silver. It's a furnace, you know? Tell the Zeus that their flux capacitor is broke, you gotta travel back to the 88. Good reference. They wrote a ticket, so no consequence. Well, it's kind of like that for me too. Usually it's like, if you fuck up something and break something, the first thing you're supposed to do is tell your manager, like, hey, this is what happened, this is how it went down, this is how I messed up. And as long as you do that, then it's usually fine. The issue is if you don't say anything, then you're kind of screwed, and they figure it out. Expensive. When I used to work at a restaurant, I managed to burst a pipe and spill water over the floor when there's a wedding party in the room. How did you burst a pipe? What the fuck? Now, dude, I'm invested in this story. I just want to get into your field of work, server maintenance. I think most people just do, like, you know, certifications online and stuff and just apply for a job. Usually as, like, a, you know, entry-level tech at, like, big companies like HP, Lenovo, stuff like that. Like a service technician. I think that's usually what people do. I didn't do it like that because I did it a very weird way, but I think most people go that route. Yeah. This happened, my bad, tried fixed it, help, yeah. People from home for level 1-2 support. Well, you can't do that with what I do, because I do only hardware. So, for hardware, you kind of gotta be there in person. Yeah, I'm kind of tier 3, yeah. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I don't know how people get into the previous parts, just like the support part. No clue. I assume it's the same way as the other way, just apply and have some sort of technical background or certifications. I assume. Three more. Dishwasher had broken because I think it had maintenance in a while. Oh, it had not maintenance, so it was clogged. Turned the dishwasher on and you heard a rush of water under the table. Oh, and the river of water went everywhere? Oh no. 5 was in the kitchen, we had enough mops and buckets to handle an industrial dishwasher volume water spillage. Jesus Christ. Dude, that fair though. Oh my god. That's one of those, like, oh fuck moments. You know? Had a meteor break up over my whoa, what? Does that happen often in Sir Swings? I've never heard of that happening. Oh lord. Fun fact for you guys. Did you guys know that a lot of, like, liquid coolant that is used in computer stuff is usually like a bright green color, so it's easy to see if you spill it. It looks really toxic though, but I really like the color. It's like a neon green. Or like a neon blue, depending on the color. Does it taste good? No. Haven't tried though, but no. I wouldn't assume so, at least. You know what, let's try and do this clue scroll before we start doing anything. Chance for any place on Earth, I'd imagine. Yeah. I was just curious if it happens often, because I've never had that happen. Did it hit anything, or was it just, like, smoldering up in the sky? I don't know how that should work. I'm assuming it's like that. Yo, here you go, Jim. Green goo. It's not like a goo, it's liquidy, but yeah. Mama Books. Thanks for streaking. Bright light, sonic boom, and broke up. It's kind of freaky though. Makes you realize how like small you are in the world. Like that shit could have hit your house. Or you. And then you could have had like a little ET friend come out of whatever rubble it was. A little friend. Is Frog an alien? Yes. How did you know? This dude's carpet is full of eels. That's what it said, at least. Yeah, almost all of them break up in the atmosphere, that's true. That makes me wonder, when was the last time a meteor actually hit Earth, like, properly? There must be some documentation of that. At some point. Now I'm invested. When I sit down, yo, that's a self-burn if I've ever heard one. Damn, bro, you okay? You okay, buddy? Russia like a decade ago? A couple weeks ago? Well, that's two very different answers. Damn. I started watching that Dirk Gently show that someone recommended in Discord. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I started season 2 yesterday. Season 2. Some of them burn up in the atmosphere before reaching ground. They do, but some has hit Earth. Hit the ground. I'm kind of curious. Chelyabinsk in 2013 is what I've heard is the last big one. Okay. Fair. Yo, Eileen, what's up? How's it going? You should know a girl called Eileen. Fremenic Isles. Dude, this clue scroll has basically just northern steps right now. Lunar Isle, Fremenic Isle. Okay, let's have a Borelica. Cleaning dust from the cabinet computer. Step 1, buy compressed air. Take it outside when it's not raining. And just open cabinet side. Compressed air, just go crazy. Make sure that if you do that, you hold the fan. Hold the fan while you do that. Because sometimes if you do it and the fan starts spinning, it kind of fucks up shit, basically. You generate static. So hold a fan and just kind of spray it out. Dust it out outside. That's the best way to clean it. What you up to? I'm about to do Slayer, but I got a little elite clue yesterday from doing Chambers, so I'm just doing that real quick first, before we start doing some Slayer. We're just kind of chilling today. Being cozy, talking about everything and anything. How cooked am I if I enjoy? Oh, 4-3 granite. I knew a few crazy people like you. One of my neighbors loved ticking granite. Yo, Elite, what you up to today? What you doing in RuneScape? Or maybe you're not playing RuneScape today. Who knows? Anomalies do occur. Meteor that blew up over Siberia, leveling a good area. Oh shit, I haven't heard of this. You guys seem to know a lot about meteors that I don't know about. Ping chillin'. But yeah, that's the way goat. A lot of people will like think they can use like vacuum cleaners and stuff on their computer. Technically you can, but most vacuum cleaners generate like static electricity and will fry your computer. So unless you have an anti-static vacuum cleaner, then preferably don't risk it. But yeah, compressed air or anything like that is very good. Like, literally buy air in a can. Are you familiar with the often top streamer Marsa? Marsa Bun? I have heard of her, yes. If that's the one you're talking about, yeah. What about her? I've heard the name. 4-3 granite satisfying when you get the rhythm. I've tried a little bit of tick manipulation before, but my issue is my shoulder gets really fucked up if I click too much. So it gets painful. Birthday stream the same day, you might share a birthday. Oh shit! I think we shared the birthday. There was someone else that had the same birthday as me, and it could be her, you might be right. But I don't remember. Yeah. We just got a wildy step. What's the need on easy and a medium for another one? For our master? Do we bother? 2D granite, blackjack to 99? Me neither. I prefer other methods. Huh. Also, Slayer, you're 98. Let's go! I'm 96 right now. Oh, we need to do a day of sailing too. It feels so bad seeing that 60 next to everything else. Fuck, I need a death pile again though. Yeah, it's a Watson, but I already have one inside him, and then I gotta get out of Master, and then that Master might have Willy steps, and then we're stuck here for hours. How many steps in are we? 3? Ah. That's a little sucky. A little sucky. -1 in my space. I know. I use wrist braces when I 3-tick to help with that. That's the most gamer shit I've heard today. Searching before offering breaks every 45 minutes. Wow, wow, I'm impressed with that actually. Damn. Damn. That's some crazy stuff. I need to take out my McDonald's boots. The Mackie D boots. You know what? I'm just gonna drop this elite. Yeah, I'm dropping it. And then we'll just start doing some Slayer. And then we'll pretend that never happened. We'll pretend. Now, I just need to double check that I actually got everything out of my death bank, or I'm gonna be extremely paranoid. Let's double check and then we'll start slaying. Okay, so I haven't really touched Slayer since the rework. Which means I want a point boost and I want to set up some block lists. So, a lot of you guys said that Mashner, the Canopy Slayer Master, is apparently the meta now. I had no idea. So we're gonna try a little bit of point boosting with Mashner. So we're gonna do the same as Turile, but with Mashner instead. Is the plan. Mass boosting is good. Okay. You guys gotta guide me though. I'm sure there's stuff we can block for Mashner too to make it more smooth. Let me get my Slayer helm out real quick here. Hell yeah. Now we look cool. Hehe. Also, since we are actually just doing mostly Slayer for a bit, I'm gonna dismantle my Nace is Not face guard and shove that shit in the bag. Then we'll get another inventory space. Then we'll alch my Nace is Not helm and dragon battle axe for a bit. UIM tech. Cool stuff. Alright. I think this is the setup we're kind of going with for now. I got some anti-venom pots that I'm keeping out just in case of anything that poisons me, then I don't have to think too much about it. So, okay, it's not really complicated. It's not really that complicated. I do also actually want to get out my, my achievement diary cape. Yeah, that's free to play, and I log in, I get stressed out. That's because you're free to play. Alright. Okay, and we'll set my left click to Mauritania. Then we'll easily get back there. Like, so 4 more clogs than Tural too? Right. Okay. Let me just check what I currently have as a task. Okay, I have necrals right now. I guess we could just, like, skip it. I don't feel like doing any big, super, like, crazy tasks. Okay, let me check my list with this guy. I don't think I have anything here. No, it's all empty. I have 500 points, though, so... that's more than I thought, actually. Shit. Oh, someone told me about a plugin that sorts these for me. It was something like SLAYER. SLAYER list something. This one, I think. Okay, so what is you guys' block list for Mashner here? These seem annoying. The Katabel pod. Isn't that the bitches down in the, like the green dudes in the Stronghold of Security? Or something? Cockatrices, those require mirror shield. Crabs? Pyrofiends. Pyrofiends are fucking annoying. Those have to go. Shades, bats. Shades seems annoying too. Shades, Pyrofiends, probably. Mogres are annoying. I'll block Pyrofiends straight away. I don't even care. Those are a no-go. Just from memory. We gotta look at the amounts too. Mogres I kinda also wanna get rid of. Those seems like a pain in the ass. I haven't really ever done rock slugs or cockatrices before. I know of them, but those are not stuff I've ever done. Last time I used Mashner, I was trying to get a vampire slayer task for Sins of the Father to make the fight easier. Yeah, Mogres must be on the block list, I agree. Those are a pain in the ass. An absolute pain. Story, thanks for lurking. Crawling hands are easy. Those are right on me and towered. Mogre clogs. What is that under? Like miscellaneous? I don't even know what that goes under. Slayer, maybe? You mean these? We do need a cockatrice head for a clog. We might keep it unblocked then. Just for that. Just for the cockatrice head. Put mine in Discord. Let me snoop. Okay, so you have Mogre, Shade, Ice Warriors, Killerwoods too. You're right, Killerwoods are kind of pain in the ass. Hello, Charlie's wife. Who the fuck is Charlie? Also, I'm not married. Why do I? Oh, yeah, you put dogs on there. I don't care too much about dogs. Exalted, thanks for the follow. Yeah, rock slugs need salt. They do. I'll do the Ice Warriors as well, I think. Easy as hell on Soul Island. I just blocked them though. I just did that. Oh shit. I guess I could unblock them. I don't do I get the points back? Because I don't think I do. Whoopsie. Whoopsie whoopsie. So they're faster than dogs, but yeah, annoying still. Yeah, down. Yeah, classic. Classic stuff. Cave slimes, cave crawlers, cave bugs. I'll do these. Get rid of those. Yeah, I'll keep them blocked for now. It's not a big deal. I might put rock slugs on here. Just because I need an item. I'll keep the cockatrice due to the clog. Can I get anything from rock slugs for a clog? Because it would be cool to clog a bit. While we're doing this, if we can. Rock slug. Mystic gloves light. Are those mystic pieces in the clog? Oh, I have those. I think I'm gonna block the rock slugs. Actually. I don't think it's a bad move per se. I'm from Norway. We'll throw the slugs in the pit. And probably shades as well. Because 30 to 70 is a lot. We'll do rock slugs and we'll do... shades. We have one more spot. Is there anything you guys see on this list that is like a must block? I guess we could technically get rid of cave crawlers just because 30 to 50 is really annoying. Flesh crawlers, hill giants, hobgoblins, scorpions. On the go, because it also cancels the toss. True, you're right. We can keep one spot open if there's something we find that is, like, extremely annoying. Oh, wait, killer what's are on there. It's done. It's done, it's done. We made the list. And then we'll just cancel this one real quick. And then we'll start. Okay, so is the meta to basically turtle boost, but just with this guy? Wow, Frederick!
Insane? Potato arrive.
Thank you for 55 months of tier 3. 1 corner. Yeah, corner gives most points. That is true. Scorpions. Pog. What's the go-to place? I know there's like a plugin that will tell you the best place to go for certain Slayer tasks. Is it this one? No. PoE Mining Guild? My watch is buzzing. Why are people buzzing me? Why is WhatsApp sending me a message? Weird. ROTE fire? ROTE? What the fuck is ROTE? I'm trying to think. Ring of Elements? Okay. Yeah. That's a shortening I've never heard, but fair, fair. Is there a Slayer... Oh! Slayer Helper plugin. Information on Slayer tasks. Oh, there's a lot. Which one does you guys use? If you use any Slayer plugin? Overlay and... Dude, there's so many. Slayer Wiki, Slayer Tag Highlight. Slayer History. Oh, good god. None? We could just play it by vibes, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have a Ring of Elements. That Impaled Slayer might be a get. Configurable Slayer task. This one. Let's see if I like it. Impolite Slayer makes your character less polite when receiving bad tasks. That's funny. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, cool. Skill Necklace Mining Guild. Can I get these on top of each other? Or are they just... Huh. Nope. I guess we can do it like that instead. Alright, cool. That's simple. Yeah, and then we just smack these guys, right? Hey. This is our life now. Whacking away. Dude, I remember back in the day, mining iron here, and then getting upset when the King Scorpion would attack me. Holy, those are the good old days. Change each one. Do Scorpions in Alcarid using Tele with Ring of Elements. Fair, fair, fair. I don't have Ring of Elements, though, but this is a good one for me. I like this one. Yeah, if we come across one that we feel is bad, I guess we can just edit it. I assume that's what all of this is for. That makes sense. That's super cool. Yeah, you just change the tallies to whatever you want. Cool shit. Scorpion head. This makes me happy. It's been so long since we've done Slayer. This feels good. This feels good. I should actually put on my melee cape. I feel like we're gonna melee a lot. Since it's cheap and easy. Just whacking things, you know. We should put on my cape then. To match that.
Are
Well,
you
butter.
insane?
Bran Butterham gifted a tier 1 sub to Kextro_Hardy. They have given
That's very kind of you.
257 gift subs in the
Thank
channel.
you, Butter. Also, I want to thank you guys once more for the lovely birthday stream I had on Saturday. That was very, very generous of most of you, and you know, just fun hanging out and doing something different. Even though I wasn't feeling my best on Saturday. I was still a little bit sick and stuff, so. But I think overall it was a fun time. It was good. Dude, look at this Chad. Oh my god. Rogue pants, boots of light, mining top. That was like the Varrock body 1, 2? I don't even. Holy Chaddington. My lord. A great success. Awesome. Let him cook. I thought I'd be quick finish. You know, I don't know what it's called, but there's like a phenomenon. Whereas where's Fang in the bag? Blade of Zelda is better for Slayer in general. Just whacking shit. How you doing, Wired? There's a phenomenon of some sort that is like if you learn a new word or learn about something new, you will suddenly see it everywhere. Let's say there's a word you've never heard before and you suddenly learn it, now you hear it everywhere, right? And I swear, ever since I sold that Venator shard to a shop, I've seen people spoon Venator shards everywhere. Everywhere I go, people are doing Maspa. Everywhere I see, someone is finishing a Venator bow. And I'm going insane. So when you buy an uncommon car, right? Now everyone has it! Yo, gang, thanks for the follow. I swear to god, I'm like, every time I open my phone, someone finishes a Venator bow, and I'm like, when did everyone start doing Muspa? Like, huh? Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. Alright, Mashner. Give me something else. Give me something cool. Come on, buddy. Cave bugs. Oh, we need a light source. That's okay. We can get the helm, the Kandarin helm. We'll just keep that on us. Oh, I want to get my cape out too. That stream where you sold the Venture Sharks. I was doing Musfa at the time too. Maybe that's the case though. Like maybe people saw me with that clip, and then everyone who was doing Musfa came to my stream, and now, you know, it's a result of that. It could be. Could be. Goes both ways. Yeah, I guess. I'm glad most of you aren't dry though. Most people I've seen has been, you know, pretty spooned. Pretty spooned. I want to set up a block list for Konar, and I want to set up a block list for Kuradel. So I don't know how many points I would need. Wait, what am I doing? Cave bugs? Oh, there they are. I don't know how many points I would need. I think I already have some things blocked already. Oh, this is a big boy cave bug. I need to just kill the small ones. Oh, they all get tagged. Are you AI? Maybe. Ask me a question. How you doing, Charles? What can I help you with today, Charles? Waiting for input. Come on, Charles. Did you ask the questions wrong? Definitely AI. I am the perfect AI. I would never mislead you or give you any wrong answers. Better spot deeper in the cave. South? South or west or both? Like, where's the good spot? Down here? Low, yeah, I was thinking about that. If you're an AI, then solve 3x 33 divided by 33. The answer's 3. Northwest. I'm assuming these ones you're talking about, like these. Yeah, there's a bunch. Next to you could have just said next to the ladder. Them she good. I know, right? Because everyone knows if there's a lot of 3s, the answer's 3. Yo, beauty grats on the young left. Huge. Why is it such... Dude, it's such a common occurrence that people come into my stream, follow, and then get spooned on something. I have a theory that you guys are siphoning my RNG, and that's why I'm not getting anything. Use a ladder? Me. Because I use it all the time to go to DorgishCon. You just do the fairy ring and you run to the ladder. You don't even need a light source. You make it in time before the bugs start eating you. Did I've ever heard? Following to test it out. Or maybe it's just that when people follow me and get a drop, they tell me about it, but we don't count in everyone who doesn't tell me about it, right? I'm point boosting for Slayer to get some BLOCKLIST going. Wait, there's wall beasts there too? Oh. Test. How you doing, Sticks? What game is this? Wait, you clicked on a old school RuneScape stream without knowing what old school RuneScape is? I don't know if I believe you, Chief. Wait, I have never seen wall beasts down here. This is news to me. Where the fuck are they? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, there's one over there too. Wait. Isn't it these guys? No, this is something else. I have never seen a wall beast down here. I am so confused. Crazy shit. They should be in a wall then, but they're not. This is not them. This is something else. Where you are? I'm where the plugin told me to go. I'm underneath DorgishCon. It said there's wall beasts here, but I've never seen a wall beast when I've been through here. So I don't know if that's correct or if they're just hidden somewhere. Villa Radio Tower. There's a Joltic horse on top of here. Bruno Mars sucks. Why does he suck? Oh, it's a blocked tunnel here too. I'm gonna find these wall beasts.
Are you insane?
Whoa, Mr. Milky Moo, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I'm not finding them. So I know they're in the Lumpy Cave, but I'm just wondering why the fuck the plugin told me to go here. If the plugin told me to go here, surely that means that there's some here too, right? That's why I'm kind of confused, because I've never seen one down here, so I don't know if the plugin's wrong, or if I'm the idiot, you know? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't see a single one here, and the plugin must be wrong. Or I'm the idiot. Hold on, let me go to my house and see what it says. Now it's not saying shit. Okay, whatever. Let's just go Lumber Cave then. Yeah. Okay, like I said, I would never find it. I've spent a lot of time in Dorishcon. That's how I got 99 crafting. I spent a lot of time down there. A lot of time. I don't even know if there's an efficient way to do wall beasts. But, oh well. Can't recall the play taking me there. Maybe it was bugged from the previous one. I don't know. Strange. Here we go. Here's the wall beast. In Dorishcon, you repair lights. You know when you blow light orbs at level 87 crafting, most people drop them. If you don't drop them and you just put a wire inside them, they turn into a light bulb. And then you just fix the lamp. You just fix the lamp. Yeah, I just do it with fixing the lamp as well. So yeah, a lot of people just drop it. It's more there. Yeah, dude, Dorishcon is literally like my favorite city. When it comes to shit like that. It's just such a cool place. So I really wish it was more men. Also, I have never killed wallbeasts before. Does it take time for them to respawn? Maybe I need to go to another hole. The princess is in another hole. Huh. Where? Where? Yeah, the plugin, I used to plug in too. I actually made a guide on Dorishcon lights a long time ago before the plugin got good. When you also blow the orbs and then fix them, it's like, it's close to 100k, but not quite. I think you can kind of get up to 120k if you like, have the orbs from before. You also get fire making and crafting XP, so you get both. 2 for 1. Maybe I should have blocked wall beast instead. Looting bag value? Good question. 418 mil. Currently. Currently. Okay, this seems like a good spot. There's 2 here, next to each other. Bank value? I don't have a bank. I'm a UIM. So 0, I guess. Yeah, 0. Nothing. But we can check my value of my account, which is 2.8 bill. I have 48 mil coins in coffers. On me, I have 2.4 mil. Most of it is my T-bow. In stashes, I have 250 mil. In my POH, I have 110 mil. And around the world, I have 21 mil stored away. How many KC? 19. It was my first purple. This is a plugin called Dude, Where is my stuff? It tells you, dude, where your stuff is. Are you winning? I am, Tom. How are you today? Was Russia killing Galbeck? Oh no! I'm sorry, Hamsi. Hopefully it turns around soon. My proposal is that Jilly course gives you wire. Oh, that's clever! Noted wire then, I hope. Shadow 4 in Casey? Damn! I'm just happy I spooned at least 1 mega rare, you know? I went super dry for my Fang. 300 TOAs for my Fang. Playing wall based. We're doing point boosting right now with Mashner, the Canopus Slayer Master. Apparently this is meta now, but I've never done it, so we're just trying it out a bit. Chilling, talking. You know? Yeah, T-boy is like the thing to spoon, I feel like. It's the cheapest one to use. Of course, it's the one mega rare that isn't like super good everywhere, but where it is good, it's really good. Like Shadow is also super good everywhere if you have the mage gear to, you know, get the bonus. Oh, good god. But Shadow is super expensive to use. Sight also is expensive to use. So, it's one of those, you know, give and take type of stuff. Okay, wall beasts are also pretty slow. Maybe we should have blocked those instead of those other ones we did. Whoopsie. At least there are not so many of them. 7 cases, I never used it. Oh my god. Yeah. When I got my T-bow, I didn't have the range level to use it. That's how spooned it was. But I was literally just doing chambers for shits and giggles as like a learning thing. Have you done Yama? A little bit. But not much. I did it on release. Let's see. Yama. Where is Yama? Yeah, I did just 53, Casey. And like a duo. Shadow, I cancel my friend saying I'm gonna do one more alone. Oh no. Yeah, no, I was just chilling, playing the UIM, and someone came by and was like, Potato, you promised me you would teach me chambers. And I was like, I did. And then I was like, fuck it, let's send one now. Because I had promised this person that I would do chambers with them and teach them when I was playing my main account, like my primary account. But then I started the UIM and I got really sucked into UIM and I was just doing early game stuff. So I kind of forgot about the whole teaching thing. And then I told them, I'll teach you chambers, but I'm doing it on the UIM. And this was so early, I had like a room plate skirt at the time as my melee legs. Yo, Boris, thanks for the follow. So I was like, yeah, I'll do. Oh, wait, 6:09. We have to do our 10th now at Konar, right? Yeah, let's go do the 10th at Konar. Yeah, so I told him I'll do it on the UIM. We need 2 other people to like carry the raid. And then I'll teach you chambers. So we got together like 5 people, 5-6 people or something. And then I would teach, but I would just play my UIM in a silly way. I had only 14,000 points. 14,000 points in the raid. Do Yama with a Bessinger friend? Will I get cases? My damage is bad. I don't really know, actually. I haven't tested that out. Okay, guys, we need to check my list for Konar. Okay, I've actually already done the block list for Konar. I don't remember doing this, but apparently I've done that. Okay. I think I made this block list when I was going for Hydra tasks. So I don't know if there's something... We could technically unblock, like, blood welts. But most other things are fine. Calphites. Hold on. I don't think I have plans of going back to KQ for pet, specifically. Yeah, most of these are fine. Actually. Most of these are fine. I'm just kind of curious. I think it was silly to learn Inferno with a crystal bow and the armor. Like a crystal bow? Or you mean crystal, like Bofa? You mean like Bofa? Because Bofa is fine. Crystal bow? Just be prepared to die a lot, basically. Yo, C-Jax, thanks for the follow. I'm considering switching my blood welds for Hydras, because I don't know if I'm going back to Hydra. I have Pet and Jar left though, but like, I don't feel like that's something I would want to do in short term. Not Bofa. Okay, I know a few people who's learned Inferno through Crystal Bow and not Bofa. The issue you will face is that you're... A lot of times in Inferno when you're learning, you can kind of get away with killing something fast because of your damage. So you're not going to have enough damage to make that happen, which means you have to learn more flicking to survive longer. So just be prepared to maybe die a lot to silly things, because you don't have enough damage to kill things faster, you know? But it's doable for sure. Yeah, I think we should block Hydras and remove Blood Welts. Yeah, Imbued Heart chance, but I don't really give a shit about Imbued Heart. I know that sounds insane. But it's not something I'm thinking about, like, chasing down very soon. Also, doing the small Hydras is also kind of like, bleh. Yeah, I noodle a lot with Crystal Bow. Blob Flicking or Prayer Flicking, those are the same thing. If you mean alternating prayers, then both can work. Imbued when you have a shadow? Yeah, but I don't know when that's gonna happen, you know? But I guess if we get a shadow, then we can hunt the heart, and it, you know, we'll just do casual Slayer until then, and if it happens, it happens, you know? I'm not really in a rush to, like, hunt down a heart, if that makes sense. But I feel like the only thing good to undo here is Blood Welts then, because Cave Krakens are just like kind of sleeper. I think I'm done as well. Yeah, I've Greenlog Kraken, so I don't really need to go there. So that's good. Drakes are ass. Metal Dragons are ass. Fire Giants and Worms are ass. Calphites is like 50-50. Blood Welts are good enough. The card gives you a good reason to do Muspa. Can we not talk about Muspa? Oh, man. I think I'm gonna put Hydras instead of Blood Welts, though. I'll do that. Like so. Okay. Now, let's see what Konar gives us. Ah, Dust Devils. Those are fine. In the Smoke Dungeon as well. Okay. I guess we can get my cannon. I do think it's single-way combat there. Is there? No, it's multi. It's multi. We can just do cannon and whack him with melee, I think. Sure to my friends so you, she was shocked, like, oh no. I'm kind of over it now, but yeah, in the moment it was very much oh no. Very much oh no moment. Yeah, let's get my cannon. I have these balls for a reason. Might as well use them. Oh no, beauty. Let me show you my horrible Muspa log. I had one in 500, and I sold that one by mistake. And I haven't been back. I have not been back. So. The log lies, she said 0. I am at 0 now, yeah. Yep. Now, my plan was to just quickly do Muspa, get the Venator Bow, use that for Slayer, and use it in Colosseum. That was kind of the plan. And then, unfortunate things happen, and now we're just doing Slayer, because I feel like doing Slayer, pretty much. 3 and 165. The thing is, they're not even that rare. It's literally 1 in 100. So it's like, you know, it's not even super rare, you know? It's easy to get a lot of them in a row if just luck is on your side, but I guess luck just said, fuck you, potato. Frick you. Alright, it said Smoke Dungeon, right? Yeah. In Polnevich. Oh yeah, thanks, game. Syra comment to you about 900, right? Yep. Oh, it's just a 1 in 100. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did someone say hi to me? I ran away. I'm scared of human interaction. I am afraid. By the neck for the last one. I do hope that when I go back to Muspa in the future... Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't see you until I was gone. I'm sorry. Merplex, welcome in. Yeah, I do think that when I go back, I hope I get it before 1,000. Yeah. That's my hopes and dreams. Jimmy Norin loving fan. Yeah. Cancel me on the internet, please. Please. It's about time, you know. I'm just gonna plunk my cannon down here. Wait, what? I'm not allowed to put a cannon here? Ah, shit game. Shit game, bro. Okay. We need to burst them instead. I think, to speed the shit up. Yeah, it's the only way. This is gonna take way too long with melee. Alright. I had no idea you couldn't set it up there. Can I set my cannon up here? No, okay. Why do you have Dust Devil task? Because we're doing my 10th task at Konar. I believe this is my 610. Wait. Yeah. 609 is my streak. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought that was what we were doing. Oh, 49 mess? People said 10th. People said my 10th. Ah, people were lying. Well, I'll just do this task then anyway. I'll just do this one anyway. I didn't know it was 50, because usually when you Turals boost, you do every 10th at a different one. Huh, okay. Well, do you usually play it? I'm usually in 376. Okay, point goal lava challenge, hell yeah. It's also every 10. Yeah, I know 10 is still a bonus, but... Infertural is barely... Okay, so we have people saying every 10th and people saying every 50. I'm gonna do a poll in Twitch chat, just to see what people are thinking. Alright, let me just, we have to do this task anyway. I'll just chuck my cannon down in Falador to riot over prices of things. And then I'll go get my mage gear. Never do corner 10 unless I want Hydra. I'm chancing a block and say bye to 30 points. Wait, do you mean skip? Well, I don't want Hydras, they're blocked. I blocked Hydras. 500, wait, 249 corners and then 1 Aya task. I think that's the opposite, but you know, pop off king. Thank you for turning off my lights. It's very cozy in here right now. It's very shiny. The shiny. Can't see you, don't worry about it. I can see you. Haha. Corn task is so much longer than the mess task for little gain. I don't know. Should there were lights? It happens a lot in here that people turn off my lights with points. I've gotten kinda used to it, in a way. Ah, fuck. It's actually worse when it comes back on. It's like a fucking flashbang. Actually, kinda worse. Alright, we'll do it like that. Yeah. Little gain. What's the point difference then, Textro? Do you have the math? Because now I'm kind of curious. I have to do this one anyway, because I don't want to skip it, but if you do every 50... That'd be a tick! You taking a break from Muspa? Yeah, I'm taking a break from Muspa. I basically... After I saw that chart, I kind of lost a little bit of motivation. Basically, I've done 500k in Muspa without anything, almost. Except, like, you know, cannonballs, which is nice, I guess. So I just sat at work today and was like, okay, if I log into RuneScape today, what do I actually feel like doing? What should be fun for me? And the only thing I could think of was just kind of chill and do some Slayer. So that's what we're doing, pretty much, due to that. So yeah, here we are. Here we are. 0 time hard. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me get these guys. Wait, can I do swap left click? Oh, that's great. We'll just do it like this. No need to do corners anymore? Oh, you mean I can just walk through? Diagonal tasks, you kill regular ones or kings? I don't really get diagonal tasks. But if I did, I'd probably do, like, just regular ones if I feel like chilling. I don't need anything from diagonal kings, as far as I know. It's a new way to stack? What's the new way? I've only done the old way. What's this new way you're talking about? You mean like just doing like this? Well, that worked. I guess that's it. Find the thing? No, I'm good. I figured it out, I think. Every 10 is 100 points at corner. Every 10 is 30 at mess. Okay, but that's still 70 more points at Konar. I feel like that is a significant amount. Am I crazy? Like, of course, with the time it takes, but... I don't know. 50 ASAP? Yeah. But at the same time, not... You don't have to, you know? Like... You get what I'm saying? Like... Sometimes you just want to do a chill corner task too, right? Yeah. You got it? I did. I did get it. Yeah, I understand a 50 is 300. But it is kind of boring to only do the easy tasks, though. You gotta, like, live a little, right? See what corner can cook up. 1 million potato points now? No, you get a free ticket to say something stupid without getting banned. You're welcome. I didn't know they changed it so you didn't have to do corner. Because I swear before, when you used to do this, you would just split them back up. Like the stack would just go to shit. But I guess it doesn't work like that anymore. Where's corner task once in a while? Yeah, to just appreciate it. Yo, Halvor, welcome in. Well, I know MA2K. Oh, I have it in my what's it called? POH. Because space, basically. Because space. Worst corner task? Drakes. That's why I got them blocked. I don't need an MA2K, it's fine. I can go get it if I feel like it. If I feel like it. I just thought I'd quickly do this one, you know? Slowest possible way you can do a Slayer task. What's the slowest boss that counts towards a task? Wait, you mean boss or you mean like just Slayer task in general? Because I would say like Ice Fiends would be horrible. Ooh, Brimstone Key! Also, Brimstone Keys are kind of cool. Oh, I stepped in them now. Now I've done it. Brimstone Keel's kind of pog. Huh. Oh, you mean like doing a normal task with a boss? Oh yeah, like Blue Dragons of Vorkath. That's a good one. That's probably really slow. Dragon Darts and Arrows, yeah. Not that I have much space for those, but whatever. Hey buddy, come over here. Now we're chilling. Cool. Sire? Yeah, Abbey Demons and Sire, probably really slow. But I would say Vorkath's up there too. Because I think both Abbey Demons and Vorkath or Blue Dragons you can get like a decent amount of. I don't know what the max amount of Blue Dragons, but Abbey Demons is like in 200s. Calfight Workers versus KQ. KQ can also take a while depending on your gear. What the? So not a bad one.
Are you insane?
Hello?
Your sweater is so cute I could kiss and snug you all day.
Ayo? You're my queen? Thank you for 27 months. How are you? It is cute. It's very fluffy. It's like super cozy. It's like my cozy sweater. Hope you're well. We're chilling today. Doing a little bit of Slayer. I actually talked for like 6 months on my main. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord, oh lord. Okay, the poll has spoken. 16 people says I should do every 10th at Konar. And I do agree, just to spice it up a bit. 2 people said I should just do every 50. We'll do it like that, just because of Brimstone Keys and just like seeing something else for a bit. Seeing how screwed we get. Just how screwed we get. Why not? Why not? Extend Metal Dragons? I think if you ever come across a player that's extended Metal Dragons, you should just, like, get them signed up to some sort of psych evaluation type of thing. You know, you should really check in on them and ask if they're okay in life. Because that sounds like a cry for help. That sounds like a cry for help. Unless they have Rune Dragon bot, well then you should, you know, sign them up for something else. Called reporting them to Jagex. Cause that ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. KQ is so slow, yeah. KQ's wonky. Old ass lady. One of the oldest bosses in the game. Hey, extend Metal Dragons, I'll hand you 10k cash. I would say no thanks. Keep that crack away from me, sir. Friends don't let friends extend Metal Dragon tasks. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's just evil. What the? I've lost it. I've lost the touch. I misclicked. No! It's okay. I got it. I'll fix it. I'll dance with them. Wow. When did they change the dancing thing? I haven't done Slayer in so long. I've never thought about it. But you can tell that when I came back, I tried doing the corner tech, but... I don't know when they changed it so you could do that, because I swear you couldn't back in the day. But maybe I've just lost it completely. Bro, free money. Maybe I've just lost it. There's always a chance. Wow. But if I ever come to work again and there's people like watching me do my work, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually lose my shit. Hardcore noted UIM series? No, I'm never doing hardcore UIM. I might do a hardcore only though. At some point. I've thought about it. So just see how long I can last, because I don't think it's gonna last long. I die in so many dumb ways on my UIM, like... I'm gonna die in a dumb way on a hardcore too, surely. Surely. UIM is literally the opposite of hardcore. It's literally die mode. Straight up opposite. It's just one of those things. Whoa, we're getting raided! We are getting raided. Oh, fuck.
Eshena raided the potato field with 62
Yo, thank you
views.
so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Baby UIM for your leftover planks. Whoa, another UIM. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Are you also UIM? Raid Shadow Legends. You better be sponsored to say that. Oh, that's cute. I love that, eh? Night planks? There's no planks here. But if you see a plank, feel free to grab it. I don't need it. Start a UIM? Oh my god. How are you enjoying it? What's the current grind? What's the current grind? That's awesome. She died? Well, that's literally just what I was saying. UIM is opposite of hardcore. Hardcore is like staying alive mode. UIM is dying. So that she's doing it right. You know, that's the game mode. Selling me on old school? Like pimping you out in old school? Or like how does one get on this? You mean the idea? Oh, I thought she was like at the Grand Exchange, like selling you. Like, I wanna play? Do it! Play! Have fun with it! Why not? Construction grind, gotta be 50 and on lava giants for level bad stuff and prayer. Okay. Huge. Absolutely huge. I hope you stick with it. I feel like some people try UIM and then, you know, they just give up after a bit, which is fine. It's not for everyone, but I do hope you stick with it. I've been playing UIM for like 5 years now, I think. I'm not sure, time flies. It's been a while. Today I'm kind of just chilling and doing some Slayer, doing some point boosting, trying to set up some block lists with the new system and stuff. Just vibing. Yo, Wesper, you should play though. You should absolutely play. She gotta pay for the bond for UIM, I see. It is so fun. Yeah, you can buy a girlfriend. You can dog girl. You can buy a girlfriend, yeah. Anyone wanna buy me on the GE? Bryn, not everything is about you. God damn it. Yo, Giant King, I was very close to just taking a break when I did my oopsie recently. Very close. But I decided to just do things that are fun. For me right now for a bit. Before we eventually go back to Musper. A wretched place. Yo, Shanna, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind. Be kind, be kind. Let's do a little bit of that. Pastor's time is irreversible. Oh shit. Create a UI and play it for like a month. Is sleeping in free to play. Oh no. Sure, one sells me on a market. Okay, well, you can get sold on a market in this game, technically. Technically. No, so recently they changed a little bit of the block system on the Slayer tasks. So basically back in the day, you had like one block list, kinda. And that was it. Now every Slayer master has their own block list of monsters. So I'm trying to get some points so I can just set some up. Oh, I just misclicked. Yeah, I say recently. I haven't done Slayer in like over a year, so you know it's recent enough for me. So I'm just kind of doing like 10 tasks, well 9 tasks from the Canopy Slayer Master, and then the 10th at Konar currently. It was 2 years ago. Time is a construct that humans made up. Yo, Ben from the G, welcome in. Let me be. I am just a potato. Cross, thanks for the follow. Time is not real, friends. Time is not real. Time is made up. Yeah, but yeah, I'm a little late to the party. I've already done some blocking when it came out, but it's so long ago I kind of forgot. So we're kind of just redoing. I just spent a fuck ton of points setting up a block list for the Canifis one, the Mashner guy. And now we're just gonna set up some for Kuradel as well. So we just need a bunch of points. Played like a year ago, so catching up on everything new and learning UIM is fun. I love that for you. That's awesome. You feel better after overcoming Ligma? Lick my balls, main. My imaginary balls. Yep. I'm sad to see the clay because I lost my D-claws that way. Oh no. I'm just glad it was only one. You know, Dragon? I was like super dry on the Venator shards. So it's kind of a blessing, because if I misclicked that, if I had like 5 shards or 4, that would be way worse, I feel like. Also, I'm out of prayer! Hold on, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that would have been way worse. But yeah, I'm taking a little break from Muspa because of the incident. Because it just sucks. The still looks quite tasty. They look like they give a mean something. Hair drying job. Adala, I changed my hair back. You won't get me with the take my Slayer helm off kind of crap. You create a free-to-play hardcore? Wait, why? Are you okay? Is everything okay at home? Do you need counseling? Whenever people say they create a free-to-play anything, I get concerned for their well-being. Free-to-play is just like so little part of the game altogether. You know? The connection blew up. Clearly I'm right. Damn, someone's trying to take you down, Clockbox. Planning on using the Venator bow? I was planning on using it for shit like this. Just casual Slayer, plus hunting Heartclues. I have some stash units that I haven't filled yet, and need some Heartclue items. And I was also planning on using it in the Colosseum, because I want to get a quiver soon. So I'm kind of debating right now if I should do my Colosseum grind without it, and just say fuck it. Or... yeah, or if I should just do something else for a bit, like this, then go back to Muspa, then get it, and then do it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I do think I can do it with my current gear, but... I would need to dedicate a lot of time to learning. Another question in your experience, how common do you think false bans are? Decently common. But not like super common, does that make sense? I do think people get falsely banned at times, but I think they also ban a fuck ton of real bots. How's Molly? Molly's good. Molly's studying right now. And she's loving it. I talk to her like a few times a month, basically. And we just hang out and chat. So yeah, she's just studying a lot. And she's trying to become a vet tech. Like working with animals and stuff. It's kind of been her dream for a long time, so. And she's making it reality, and she's doing really well in school. So I'm glad. I'm very happy for her. Yeah, it's a sick job. So I'm very happy she's, you know, she seems a lot happier in life and just seems like she's finding her purpose, if that makes sense. Animals sounds like a Twitch mod. Molly used to stream old school as well, but yeah, she decided to just lock in on school again, go back to school and just get her shit going that she wants to do. Yo, Jiro, good to see you. 4th Burning Claw, 4 of them and no synapse. That's fucked. Have you tried siphoning off some RNG from Triumphant? Because I think he's hoarding all of it right now and making the rest of us look bad. Good luck. So me and Molly met through old school. Through a group hardcore account, basically. So when group hardcore, well, group Iron Man in general came out, every content creator and their mom wanted to make a group because it was the new big thing. So I also kind of jumped on that thing, but my issue was that I didn't have friends, right? I didn't have friends. So I basically reached out to some content creators that I knew a bit of, had spoken a little bit to, and was like, hey, do you guys have any plan for, like, you know, whoa, big boy. Sorry, I got distracted. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Guys, this is a rare mob. It has a chance of giving me cool shit, potentially. Potentially. Imbued heart. I've never seen an imbued heart. I've never seen one, not even in leagues with boosted drop rates. Yo, Jepride, GM. GM. Let's just suck this sucker dry with blood spells. Fuck it. Frick it. Hehe. Love superiors? I know, right? I'm milking this guy. Oh, Brimstone key from the little guy. Hey, thanks. Love me some keys. 3 keys already this task. Imagine the heart. I'm thinking about it. I know what it looks like. I'm imagining it. Bam! Nothing. Just Brimstone key. Oh wait, we got 2 Brimstone keys. What the f- This task is 5 Brimstone keys right now. What the hell? Okay, we're getting keyed up. That's crazy, actually. It's good RNG, just not the RNG we hoped for right there. That's okay, though. As I was saying, I was reaching out to some content creators that I've spoken a little bit to. One of them was Hamsy. And I just asked, like, do you guys have any plan for, like, you know, group, whatever? And we ended up making a group. And in the group, I had heard of 3 of them before. And then there was Molly. I'd never heard of Molly. And it was me. So that's how I met Molly. And me and her became, like, really good friends. She's the reason I started this UIM in the first place, because she was a UIM. And yeah, she streamed a bunch, and we hung out a lot. We still do. But then recently she figured out, fuck it, I'm gonna pursue my dreams, and she went back to school. And she's doing really well, and I'm happy for her. She said she might stream leagues, though. She might stream leagues. When that comes. I met you one. No. She's just my best friend. It's just really cool to, you know, have met your best friend in a video game, you know? We've never met in real life, because she lives in, you know, US, Seattle, across the world, and I'm in Europe. Yeah. Boden needs to get their shit together. Yeah, they do. But they're also kind of a small team, so. European, yeah. Europe time. If goes like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a live. No, we still talk, so it's nice. Still yapping, as always. I should have brought Alex, shouldn't I? These Mystic Air Staffs are kinda juicy, Alex. Kinda juiced up. It's okay. Molly is the only member of the stream team you haven't met. I know! She told me that you said that to her when you met her. We spoke about that. She's like, you guess what Jep told me? And I was like, uh-oh. What is happening? Has a couple of friends just disappear from the internet? I've had people like that too, that just never logged back on. I wonder how they're doing now. I hope they're well, you know? It's just, a little bit scary when there's no, like, nothing. Like, I have people step away from the internet, but they've, like, told me, like, hey, like, I'm stepping away for a bit, and then they've come back later. But when people just disappear, it's like, oh, shit. Talking about it? Of course we talk about you, Jep. Me and Molly talks about everything. See you tomorrow messaging 3 years ago. Oh, yeah. That is, right in the feels. I'm gonna yoink this staff, actually. Alright, only 15 more. We have 5 keys to open, then. 5 keys. I'm just gonna open them straight away, I think. I'm kinda nosy. I wanna know what's in them, you know? Maybe we can get some, Mystic Dusk pieces if we're lucky. Perhaps. There's a chance, you know? Oh, another key! There's no way! That's number 6. Key number 6. In one task. We're printing. You say streamer luck, but I have been dry on every boss grind the last year, so I deserve a few keys. What the fuck? Moxie the other day? Nice, huge. Phantom as well convert and this one Dust Devil task. Oh no, don't say it like that. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. It's all over. GG. Alright, that's the task. Good stuff. Favorite emoticon? Huge. Alright, let's put the mage set back. Back to prison, enjoy editing, Jep. I'm looking forward to your new episode in, you know, a year. Guys, check out Jep Ride on YouTube. Literally the best old school YouTube series ever. Wait, you're coming? New episode Saturday? No shot? Really? Don't bait me like that. Don't mess with my feelings like that. Don't do it, man. I'll be upset. CD series. It's so good. Northern UIM. Alright, let's open some goddamn keys. Don't clip it, leaked. It's probably not that secret. Surely not. What are we thinking? From the keys. I'm gonna say 1 dusk piece. See if we get something. Let me check how many I have. 500 coal. Where's the dusk stuff? Is it Slayer? It is. We have the boots, and that's it. We have the Mystic Boots Dusky. Nothing else of those. Alright. Alright, how many have you opened before? We've opened 146. Okay. Palm tree seeds. Gold. Gold. Swordfish raw. 500 coal! Moogle, you're a wizard. 1 rune plate body. Smith XP. I don't really hold on to gold. So we're just gonna do the only reasonable thing. And do that. I don't do ores. I don't do ores. I really don't. I feel like ores are just ass. Cause I don't like doing blast furnace. If there's bars, then I'll take them. If it's bars, but not ores. Not a fan. Blast furnace. Blast furnace is just boring. It's just very boring to me. Okay, I guess we'll continue with the boosting then. We'll go to our new friend over here. See what we get. Surely something simple and easy for our next 9 tasks. Come on, Mashner. Come on, buddy. Ghouls. Oh. That's like right here? Aren't they? Pretty sure they're just hanging around over here. Right around the corner. There they are. Hey, buddies. Jamspool, thanks for the follow. Good morning. GM. I'll like these guys for a bit. Why not? Yeah, that was kind of disappointing key opening. Not gonna lie. Deal with him himself. He's a lazy prick, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he has a lot of, like, meetings and paperwork to get through, you know? You know. He's the manager, after all. The shard incident. We're okay. We're just not really feeling like doing Muspa right now. So we're doing something else. I tried doing a bit of Muspa after the incident. I did 5 KC and I was like, yeah, no. I'll stream, thank you, Dragon. Yeah, no, let's not. Let us not. But I mean, I've basically done the grind for the drop rate of a full Venator bow. But I don't have a Venator bow, so it is what it is. I don't quit though. I'm gonna go back at some point when I feel like it. But right now I'm just feeling like slaying things. Alright, let's go back to Masher. That was super quick. Super duper quick. I think for today we're just gonna try and get some points going, set up some proper block lists. And then I'm considering just either starting the Colosseum grind without the Venator bow, or do a sailing stream. Oh yeah, I gotta do the cockatrice. We need a mirror shield. Like so. Let's do AJR. It would be cool to just try and do the Colosseum grind, but I'm kind of scared. Kinda spooked. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me. Inferno grind took me a while. Also, I don't know what kind of stuff that is good for Colosseum. I haven't researched anything. I know Blade of Saldor should be decent for Soul, because I believe Soul is weak to Slash. So definitely that, but I probably need something to get there too. So we need to find a good setup. Wait, can I plonk down a cannon in this Slayer dungeon? I feel like that would be pretty good for these guys. They are kind of fast though, so... No, fuck. My poor cannon, never getting used. Considered to be more enjoyable than Inferno, really. I get what you're saying in terms of, like, you know, it's shorter waves and stuff and you don't feel as shit for dying. But I did really enjoy the Inferno grind as well, due to, like, you know, the mechanical part of it, I guess. Yo, Kek, how's it going? But yeah, one of my worries with Colosseum is that every time I die, I will need to do some weird death mechanic shit. Finn crack with a K, do color with airstrike and rune two-hander. Well, yeah, Settle did Colosseum without taking damage, so you know, it's doable, but I'm not that good at the game. Anger's Chicken, Mashner. Oh, Iron Boots! We're clogging. We're clogging so hard right now. Yeah, I didn't block them because I want the clogs. I want the cockatrice head as well from these guys. Clogging. Clogging. Yeah, Mashner. Cloggers. Boots with the fur. I'm gonna be the hottest chick at the GE with these. But yeah. So what do people usually bring to Colosseum? Because I'm assuming I would need melee for Sol. But technically we don't need to bring that much melee on the first couple attempts because I'm probably gonna die anyway. We need to figure out how UIMs do it with the death piling and shit. Masterstrad, Turel is 1 to 9 here and 10 Duradel. So Turel is usually 1 to 9 Turel, 10th at your highest Slayer Master. So Konar or Duradel, depending on what you feel like. Usually Konar is more points. Yeah, some people will do just 49 at Mass and then 1 at Konar. But I like to do my 10th at Konar for now, because I'd want to see some other tasks once in a while. But I do agree that it's probably more points doing every 50 at Konar for the big boost. Tell me wrong. No. I get what you're saying. I think you're right. I think you're right too. If you're going purely for points, but you know, I'm going for enjoyment as well. Dude, double iron boots. We're clogging. That's what you're going for, I guess. I guess. It is kind of satisfying just like almost one-hitting these things though. The hate Slayer. Depends what you're going for, right? If you're just purely going points and doesn't care about anything else, then they are quite quick, you know? Get some brews, rest, restores range pot, Camp Tebow for waves, bring like 4-way melee for Sol and Fremi. Don't I need my mage weapon for one of the Fremenic dudes? Hit Hydra. I blocked Hydra, because I'm done there. Learning you want ancients anyway. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, so I just get a setup like that and then just pile everything else outside. I guess after the first death. And then just, you know, go back in with the minimum. And then just reset pile after X amount of time. Yeah, they are keck, but I just hate doing the regular ones. And I'm not really hunting an imbued heart right now anyway, I'm just vibing, so. Yo, Pelipper, what's up? Alright, we should like theorycraft a good setup for Colosseum. With ancients and stuff. I think we might start learning this weekend, potentially. Depending on stuff. Banshees, they're like right over here. Chill to gigapile, yeah. Because yeah, if we just gigapile and then have basically the minimum we need, and then every time we die, we literally just pick up our one pile and leave the gigapile alone. Hell yeah, Yuri, thank you for the updates. Not a bad shout, Radio. Not a bad shout at all. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of attempts on Sol. Wait, take the shortcut outside. Southeast wall. Back clean up your turn to before dive in. I was thinking that there's a few things we can do. We can do rune crafting and clean up the blood essence. That's one thing we can do. We can also technically go to Krill if we get a Greater Demon task and get a Samurakin hilt. Get rid of this thing. Because that's stashable. Yeah, that's a plan, Radio. I got those bolts from Muspa. I just haven't had time to to do anything with them. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, we got those from the Muspa inside. What? Okay, where the fuck am I going? Why did it tell me to take the shortcut? Are they... There aren't banshees up here, are they? I believe they're downstairs. They're like bottom floor. Why the fuck did the plugin tell me to go to Narnia? I guess we can climb down here. I don't know if that's faster, though. Actual crazy strats here. Yeah, no, now we're here. What the fuck? I'm getting shat on. Let's use some crazy strats here with my Lumby ring. Yeah, we're taking the stairs now. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that was not faster. Oh, they meant that one. They meant that one, not that one. I didn't realize this one was here. Okay, this is news to me. Yo, Kangaroo, thank you for streaking. I'm an idiot. 4 or 5 months old, yeah. It said, I think it said southeast and I just read southwest. For some reason. Hampshire, GM. I started at one point just collecting pure essence, because I had a plan that if I get a scythe in the future, I was gonna do like 2 blood altar or something, but I don't know. I don't know if that's smart or if I should just ditch them. Just throw them out, because it's so easy to get pure essence in the Scar Essence mine anyway, right, if I want them. So I'm considering just throwing out my entire pile. Side you're selling at the store as well. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Because it's you, Hampshire, and I don't like you, so sit in the bin. Everyone else can make jokes about that, not you. I can already hear him just sitting there like, what the fuck? Yeah, I am liquidy. I'm selling it to a store, but I'm not telling you which store. So you will always have that knowledge that you missed out on buying a scythe from a general store. Yeah. That's why. A little bit of sightseeing in the Slayer Tower, yeah. Rude? What do you mean? You're rude. Taking a Waker's ore grind for Iron Man. It's a tricky one for me, because I understand the take, but I also am for people suffering. So I don't think it should be changed. I think it should be the way it is. Show to every stream to know, exactly. No, I've never done the orb grind myself. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm kind of neutral about it. So it's like, eh. But I get it though, because if I were to ever do that, I would need like 500 orbs, right? And that would take me forever to learn on a UIM. So I get it, but at the same time, I'm for things not being easy. Like, not everything has to be easy. Dry protection? I hate dry protection so much. The only time I'm for dry protection is when it's like stupid shit, like hunter rumors. Like things like that. Like going for something. Then I think it's fine. Double rate for orb, you should be able to buy one for an absurd amount. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they could solve that without pissing off people. I guess orbs could be something stupid like that, yeah. The thing is, I understand both sides. I understand like the hardship, but I also understand people already done it, being like, oh wow, now you're changing it. Which shouldn't really be a, you know, a reason for anything, but... Whenever they add some dry protection, I always worry that this is like, you know, the step that's gonna make everything dry protection, and I don't want that. It is super niche, yeah. Hill Giants. Catacombs can run north? I'm gonna take the Chasm of Fire Fairy Ring and run south. Or east, or whatever, west. Carbacker mentality should be removed from old school. Yeah. I do kind of agree with that one too, but I also understand where people are coming from. That's why I don't feel like I'm the right person to have an opinion on this, because I'm probably a person who's never gonna do Blorva. You know, unless I somehow run out of content. So it's like, I haven't done it, I'm probably not gonna do it. Because I don't feel like it's like something I want to do, right? So, for me, it doesn't really matter if they change it or not. But as I said, I understand both perspectives. I understand why people would feel that way. Of it being like, oh, I've done it before, so now it's easier. I understand that feeling. If that is correct or not, it's like... There's not a correct answer, you know. I hate you too! Hey, you sat around for 3 minutes just to tell me that? You must really like me. But I also understand the other side of things, like, yeah, it does suck if you go dry on the orbs and you're shit at the game and all that. But I'm also of the mentality that we shouldn't change too much of the game. So it's like, potato. Dry protection horrible, be like me, I have no protection. Is that why you have 2 kids? I think it's 2 you have. Oh, that's the joke. Oh, thanks for setting that up. How are the kids doing? Hope they're well. All good, hell yes. Hell yes. Aspirational content shouldn't be gatekept. Okay, I gotta Google what the fuck aspirational is, because my English isn't the best. Aspirational meaning. Oh, just like prestige, like social prestige, material success. Okay, so like cosmetic stuff, or like, you know, things that doesn't really give bonuses. It's just like a flex. Fair, yeah. It's like, yeah, so I do kind of agree with that. I do see that take, yeah. So like everything that is kind of like achieved by skill, like Blorba, that is just purely cosmetic. Like, for example, the kits from TOA, purely like locked behind skill. Those things should not require something, that's what you're saying, to attempt. You should just be able to attempt it. That's what you're saying. Quiver would be aspirational. Inferno Cape too. Okay. I see what you're saying, but in this instant, it's for something that is cosmetic. But yeah, you're saying that anything that feels like something that should be achievable, like Inferno Cape and stuff, should just be like send it and go. So therefore it's weird to have the orbs in the first place. What if you had to... Okay, this is just me just saying shit. This may be the worst idea in history. What if you just had to kill X amount of the boss, and then you get full access to Awakened? Let's say 100 KC. And then you have full access to the stuff. But you can... I don't know. Would that be worse than the orbs? Better than orbs. Which is a low bar. Well, yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's something they could do to still keep it like, oh, you've grinded to be able to grind it. Does that make sense? Just so the people who's already done it doesn't feel as bad, which I know that shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't have to be like, you know, oh, other people had it harder, because everything's gonna be easier anyway at one point, right? But to a certain extent as well. Maybe not completely. Cost a certain amount of orbs for unlimited access per boss. Yeah, maybe. How many orbs on average do people need? I guess it depends on their skill level and if they've done it before. But when learning the first time... What if, like, you had to get, like... 5 orbs? 5 or 10 orbs? What if you had to get 5 orbs per boss and then you perma-unlock it? And then you can get the orbs from any boss you want. So you could do, like... What if you did, like... You love Leviathan, and you do Leviathan for, like... 300 KC and you get 20 orbs, and then you can use those orbs on any of the boss and unlock that one permanently. You can only get orbs from any boss? Oh. You can, you're right. I'd forgotten. Most people do 70 plus average attempts. I'm still killing giants, but I'm done. Hold on, I'm a moron. Let me get another task. Do you see unlocks in terms of gear for my account? Let's go, Slate. You're gaming. If you already use 100 orbs, you deserve infinite attempts, right? I feel like it would be better to then have the orbs already, but then you unlock permanent access after X amount of orbs. Instead of, like, the KC aspect. But the KC aspect would be consistent then. But the orb aspect would be RNG based. Still feels bad? Yeah, I guess, but... Not as bad as... Not as bad as having to get 70 orbs to do the thing. Not everyone's a gamer like you. That's just dry protection. Not really. Dry protection would be like permanent unlocked after 100 KC, for example. Having to get orbs and then unlocked permanently wouldn't be dry protection, but it kind of would be in the sense in the way the orbs are now, right? Just hear me, I just remove the orbs. Sure. I'm not the Jagex. Need a fire cap every time you want to try Inferno. I know. That would suck. Because I used like 85 attempts on my first one. Yeah, failure protection, right? Yeah. I think that's a great answer. No, someone's gonna be pissed off no matter what, but that's RuneScape, so... You know what? I agree. Just remove the fucking orbs. Fuck it. We ball. Don't touch my orbs. I thought that was all you wanted, Hampshire. You're not Jagger? Because I'm not. I'm not. Why am I here then? I don't know. Brain damage, probably. Probably. Touch my orb, streamer? Probably. TDM has spoken. Remove the orbs. I do wonder what would happen if they put it up for a poll. If they just literally put out a poll tomorrow, remove Awakener's orbs, yes or no? Everything passes? No. The what was it called? Leech fin sandwich didn't pass. Because everyone cared about the leech fin sandwich. Or whatever the fuck they were trying to add. Was a fluke. Right. A glitch in the matrix. Yeah. Other option is to make the Awakened version have better rewards. Yeah, maybe. I forget we voted against the Leprechaun move closer to the Trollheim pad. Dude, I was so invested in that. I was so invested in that one. I hated it that they moved the Leprechauns. I was like literally throwing a fucking, you know, a fit. An absolute like teenager rebellion. Just because of those stupid Leprechauns. I don't like change like that, bro. A what sandwich? They were proposing a leech fin sandwich to come in with like the new Vampire Quest stuff. And people was like, no. We can only have 3x increased unique odds, which is really bad. At best, this marginal will be better than normal variants, right? I don't know, I've always been against, like, harder versions. You know, giving better stuff. In a sense, but... I think it's fine for cosmetics. You know what, after talking back and forth now, I'm for them removing the... orbs. I'm on the no orb side now. 50 cent fair. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm against like them adding a hard mode for everything and then being like, oh, if you do the hard mode, you get like 5x more loot. I don't want them to add like hard mode, KBD, hard mode, you know, everything. I just want them to make new content that's good. But maybe I'm like the minority of that, I don't know. I think Echo Hunt was cool, but I don't think it fits in the main game. But Siege is kind of ass anyway with the prep and everything, so I don't know. KBD could go hard. Yeah, I guess. Sound like, yeah, it just sounds like private server to me, you know? It just sounds like way too private server. Only for cosmetics, yeah. But in that sense, I then agree with the orb thing. It's called Leagues, yeah, and it's coming in April, and I can't take time off, and I'm sad about it. Okay, can someone tell me what the fuck this plugin says deferring AJQ for Wallbeast? I don't think there's a single Wallbeast in there. Have they been drinking? There's like 3. I looked for them earlier. In the cave and I couldn't find them in there. Alongside the southern one next to Slime. They're well hidden. Okay, now I actually gotta go and look again. Because I looked earlier when I forgot this and I could not find them. I could not find them. And I've been a lot in these caves too. North along the southern wall. Like down here? I don't fucking see them. Around the slimes? Nah, there's not though. There's the Molaninsk. I'm so cooked. Yeah, it's these guys, the Molonisk guys. That's why I'm confused what the plugin is saying to go here. Like, someone's been drinking. Yeah, they're in Lumbee Swamp Caves, I'm aware of that, but... You know, I'm gonna look at the wiki for Wall Beast and see if the wiki is drinking too. Let's snoop around the wiki. Yeah, it's literally only in Lumbee Swamp Caves. Like... Alright, whoever made that plug is tweaking. Let's, change it in the plugin. Wall Beast. Wall. Lumbee Swamp Cave. Achievement. Cape. Draenor. I think that's my best way of getting there, personally. Well, the wiki says only Lumbee Swamp Caves, and I ran around the whole cave earlier today, Radio. So, trying to look for them, and I couldn't find shit. So either I'm blind and the wiki's lying, or, you know. Yeah, look around. Bernard, good to see you. How's Slayer? Dude, Slayer's fun. I'm enjoying the Mashner tasks, actually. I'm actually kind of enjoying them. Having a blast. Plug in author what they were thinking. I'm gonna track them down. IRL, knock on their door and be like, yo, what the fuck? Plugin. It's configurable Slayer task overlay. Yeah. So, but I'm just setting up the block list. Because I haven't really done that since the update. I've done Mashner now, and I've done Kuradel. No, not Kuradel. Konar. I need to do Kuradel. So and then just get enough points to, like, skip some shit in the future. Kek, are you having a stroke? What the hell are you saying? Just doing a little bit different things. Trying not to think about Muspa, you know? I feel like I'm, like, getting over an ex or something. This feels like a bad breakup, you know? I was just sitting here sobbing, thinking about Muspa. Man. At one point I'm gonna say that I miss Muspa. And then I need you guys to be like, no, you can't miss your toxic ex. Don't do it. Yo, Gucci GM. Been in Muspa. I'm taking a break until I feel an urge to go there again. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm considering literally just doing Colosseum soon. Like, straight up, just go in there. Get a quiver. Because I actually want to do Doom. I actually want to do Doom really badly, but I told myself I wouldn't go back to Doom until I have a quiver. Yeah. That's what I told myself. So, we need to get a quiver. It's been on a list for a while, I just been lazy. Just being lazy about it. Keep swearing at us? Yeah, it is. Heard this song in a bit? It's a banger. Banger. That's a bit on point, thank you. Going back to Doom. Quiver. Quiver. I use range a lot there, so Would be nice to just have it. Yeah. We also need to do another skilling grind after Quiver. Haven't really decided on what yet. Maybe we'll actually just, you know, what's the word? Bite the bullet? Why is that a saying? Is that the saying? That's a weird English sentence. And do sailing.
Roger is here.
I just hate looking at the 60 sailing. It pisses me off.
Goodbye,
Maybe I'll get
Roger.
sailing to like 90 base and just like finish the sea charting and get the stash units. I like sailing, but you have to go out of your way to do it. You have to like... It's like you know, the building of the boat and stuff. It's not like agility where you can just go and run. You have to like debt pile and like build the boat, and you have to like... There's like so many steps, so I can't... When I first start the process of doing sailing, I can't stop for a bit. I need to like finish. It's like jerking off, you know? Once you've started properly and you don't finish, it just feels bad, you know? It just feels bad. So once you like have it going, it's better to just get it over with. You know? You're just gonna be feeling weird about it. Yeah, you'll have like, you know, 3 death piles on the floor and you want to do... And then you're like, yeah, what am I doing? And then when you actually finish, you look at it and you're like, what the fuck am I watching? What's wrong with me? Like, this wall beast isn't even that hard. And you're like, you're questioning all your life choices for a bit. But, you know, in hindsight, it was kind of fun. That's sailing. You get what I'm saying? Damon gets me. Thank you, Damon. The post-sailing clarity. Yeah, and then all you want to do is go back to your main lover. You know. It's just like Slayer. So I don't want to start sailing until I can actually get it like going for a bit and like just finish what I want to do. And then there's another thing too. I've been thinking about getting the chugging barrel, but I don't know if that's the thing I should do before Colosseum or not. But then if I want to get the chugging barrel, I need low-level herbs, so then I gotta farm low-level herbs for the blue paste. And then that's an issue. And I was sailing to 99 in first 1.5 weeks. Haven't touched it since, except for clues where you need to go to islands. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to get my sailing up, because I love doing clue scrolls. And I'm getting a lot of clue scrolls from Slayer and PVM in general. And then I always have to drop things because of sailing. Here's the chugging barrel. It can be bagged when it's empty. And it holds 100 doses of X amount of pots. So if you're PVMing, you can just, you know, fill it up and slurp it. UIMs can't do Kingdom of Miscellanea. We don't get it. We're banned from that. We also don't get the seed vault. So getting low-level seeds and stuff is kind of rough out here. You say honest if you die on a boat? No. If you die on the boat, like not the boat capsizing, but you die on the boat, your pile goes to the closest port, I believe. Okay, yeah, no kingdom. I've not died on a boat yet, so I don't know. Oh, it's last port? It's at least at a port, it's not down in the sea. Zombies, that's like right over here with the cows. Mega 9 just grabbed the random shit herbs from Slayer. Could be an idea, actually. I should actually check what I have in the paste right now. Like, what's in there. And how much points I... You know what, we should check that after we kill some zombies here. No, it's not the worst thing ever, that's what I'm saying. I just need to see if my thing is full. I feel like if I were to do that just for the chugging barrel, then I feel like I should get an herb sack back then, maybe, for that. Just so I don't have to go back every time, and if I'm just doing Slayer anyway. I do have goggles. I do have the goggles. I have the full outfit. But I don't have the chugging barrel. No herb sack, that's not my name. Yeah, I just didn't see the point in getting the chugging barrel at the time. Because I'm still maxing and doing skilling, and it felt like a waste of space, but... I feel like we're so close now, and we're doing so much PVM, it might be time. But yeah, I'm upgrading an herb sack. Only if you're doing herb-specific things, like herbivore. If you're going on a big herbivore grind, then I would say it's worth it to upgrade the sack, but... if not, then no. Yeah, but it's not a bad idea though, because then I can just like get the points for the chugging barrel and then get it when I feel like it. So at least I have the option, I guess. I just don't know when it would be a good idea, but I feel like Colosseum would be a good idea though, in a sense. Right? Because then I can just have my pots in there for Gigapot. Yeah, true. You're right, but also... now I'm contemplating my life choices, because I don't know when it would be good to get the chugging barrel. It never feels like a good time. But the people who have it swear by it, so I'm so conflicted, because I've never used one, so I don't know if it's good, or if I'm wasting my time. Oh god. That's the thing with UIM, you can't just get something and then... you know, oh, I don't like it, let's chuck it in the bank. It's like, either you gotta grind for it and keep it, or it's a waste of time. So now I'm just, like, conflicted. I can see a use case, but I just don't feel like the use case would be as good as people claim it to be. But I feel like I wouldn't know that until I try, right? True, you have the clog. But every time I say this, Radio, people are in my chat usually are like, oh, but it's the best thing ever, and blah blah blah, and I love it so much, and I'm like, that's great for you, but I just don't know. Yo, Marvin, hey. Fuck around and find out, yeah. The thing is, I feel like when I started this UIM, my goals were so crystal clear. Like, I would go in, I would be like, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm getting. And it would be like grinds that would maybe take me a day, or maybe 2 days. But now I'm so far into the UIM that every grind is just so massive now that it's so much harder to figure out what to do and when. It's so, like, I'm so conflicted in what grind to do next. And then I had this clear plan of doing Muspa into Colosseum, into skilling. And then Muspa was a bitch. And now I'm lost again. Now I'm lost again. Now I don't know what I want to do first or last. I have a list of things I want to do. But I don't know in which order I want to do them. And now I'm just in limbo, confused and afraid and naked, slipping around. And why am I wet? I don't know, but that's life. Send it to Kola. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then I'm like, oh, should I get a chugging barrel first? But then I'm like, Yeah, that's why I'm doing Slayer today, because then, you know, we can chat and we can think about it for a bit. Oh, it's a hard life, guys. It's a hard life. Everyone thanks for the follow. See, Real Mime says Chugging Bear is huge QL worth the inventory, but then Radio Bean says the opposite, and then I don't know. Now I don't know. You feel what you might need to get, right? Let me go to Alderin and just check my points in the thing, at least. I think you should just get it. Yeah. I could always get it, and if I hate it, I'll throw it out. And if I throw it out, it's like, oh, at least I tried it, and it was a clog, so it's not a huge loss. I can always bag it, that's also true. Let me just see what points I have. Yo, Happy, thank you. Sometimes you just gotta let your thoughts out. So this one is how expensive? Wait, I almost have the points. I'm just missing red. I didn't know I had enough blue. Huh. Okay, how much shit are in this thing? Okay, so I'm low on blue. Yeah, because we did moons and we had a fuck ton of... But we went out. Okay. I think we should maybe start picking up the bullshit herbs and just chuck them in here. When we have them. I need to see what herbs it is. I think it's at least Harrowlanders. Mox paste. Let's see what makes Mox paste. Guams, Marintils, Terramins, and Harrowlanders. Okay, so the 4 basic ones, the early ones. Okay, if we come across these herbs when we're doing Slayer now, we'll pick them up and just chuck them in the refiner. Because my issue was that I couldn't do the red paste ones, because sometimes you need the blue. So sometimes I would get stuck because I would be out of blue. Even if I just need to focus on red. Because Alga I have a fuck ton of. That is true, Mime. I do have this little pile of weird shit. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's kill some cocks or whatever. You can just cure me? True, true. You're right. But I'm using, anti... This is actually for Doom. This is for the Doom grind. And Solra. If I feel like going there. Cogs? I don't really use antis in Cogs. I don't think you need to. I've never had that issue. Energy drink? Let's not talk about it. Alright, we're gonna highlight all the shit herbs then. Dude, look! Shit herb! Immediately! Okay, hold on. Harlander. Yoink. Dude, we're vibing right now. The cockatrice got us sorted, eh? Elder Chambers? Yeah. I actually did it last weekend. Didn't get anything from me, though. Mesphila's poisonous? Shamans is poisonous. Or venomous. If you do CMs. Shamans just fuck you up. That venom is strong as well. D-class history from a solo? Okay, Clemeth Gaming. Yeah, there's been times in Chambers where I've, Oh, Mystic Boots I didn't know you could get those from these. Dude, we're clogging today, guys. I'm putting those in my house. Yeah, there's been times I've done Chambers where we've done Shamans and we fucked up the safe spot. And I've gotten Venomed, I have nothing to cure with, and I just have to rush, you know, making the Nox potion. And just try and be quick with it. It's been a few times. Yeah, we usually try to get one guy to lure, but sometimes shit happens in masses. Yo, Jolo, thanks for the follow. Clogging the chickens? We're just missing their head now. But they aren't a bad task either. They're kind of chill. Yeah, Grover, thanks for the follow, mate. One of the side goals I've had on the UIM for a long time is to get 1000 clogs. So this is kind of helping getting some of the silly ones out of the way. 878 right now. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. There's so many new ones that I haven't even touched. Like the Antler Guard and the Griffin stuff. Huh. Haven't even gotten a Warped Scepter on this one. If there's ever a bingo that has that on it, I might send it. No, we don't have a plan for when Yama. The reason I haven't really touched Yama as much is, it's very simple, actually. I have Bando's gear. And I'm okay with having Bando's gear. Like, my best mage gear is Blood Moon. No, I mean Blue Moon. So it's like, I feel like I need more upgrades there and finishing Wasori before getting Oathplate, you know? Like, Oathplate is great because it's storable, but it's like, it's not a current need. Yeah, and I'd rather want better gear as well, you know, to do Yama with. Because I feel like Yama right now, the only way I can do it properly is to have a duo with me that kind of carries my ass. You get what I'm saying? $17 occults and 17 Ariana boots. Want some? Yes, because I have none of those. Toasted want a random wiki page. I got you. Here you go. Silas is a rather peculiar item collector found in Taverley. He's south of the house porter in Taverley. He starts the members' quest Grim Tales.
Roger is here.
He often repeats what he says in a way that is reassuring or talking to himself. He seems quite strange and not aware of the world around him.
Goodbye, Roger.
When the player talks to him, he claims to have beans that apparently are magical. The player is not impressed and asks what they do and how much they are. Silas explains how they must be planted in the ground and water, but he will not accept coins for the beans. He wants a griffin feather, a helmet from a dwarf named Rupert. Nice. Beans. So my items collection includes the second eye of a mutant two-eyed cyclops, a hornless unicorn. That's funny. Certain finds are one of a kind. However, it's possible that items mentioned above are actually from a regular giant and a regular horse. Respectively, a joke by giants referencing the non-existence of horses in RuneScape and the common desire from players for them. Yep. That's your random wiki. That was a good one. That was a good random wiki. Beans. Did see a mint. Yeah, that's the joke mint. Did you not know that was a joke mint? That there's no horses in old school? Just unicorns? Like Gubrinos. There's been referenced so many times that horses are like magic, like non-existent creatures. Well, yeah, toy horses, they're referenced, but they're like unicorns for us, right? Unicorns don't exist. Horses don't exist. It's just a mythical creature. Unless unicorns don't exist, exactly. 1000% want double deck charge for Doom. Well, I've been doing Doom without it, and it's been fine. But, oh well. Oh, the ghouls again. I've done a bit of Doom already. But I didn't get anything so far. I've just done 632. So not too crazy. Not too crazy. Witty humor, the sirs, yeah. I can't believe I didn't know about the dog until Saturday. Did you guys know that there's a dog called Sir Burris at the top of the Falador Castle? It's a little corgi. Reference to Sir Burris. So cute. It's so good. Never thought about that, huh? Like this on the way is crazy. There's nothing good from them except mediums. There's one flying over here. You want me to get it? Circumcised AO. Wow, we got a unicorn horn! While we're talking about unicorns and horns. They're watching, guys. Jagex is in our walls. Holy shit. Yeah, Blaric, we're just vibing right now. They're in our walls. Okay, mediums. Honestly, me too. I need rangers. We're just point boosting to see if we can set up some proper block lists. And also we're kind of discussing what to do on the account next. I think... Okay, we're gonna try and make a rough plan. We're gonna try and make a rough plan here. Whoa! I didn't mean to click it there. If we do like this, and then I pin it on my screen, like so. CAs always exist. I have elites. I don't think I need any more right now. Alright, so if we do Slayer for a bit to fill block list, pick up shitty herbs on the way for chugging barrel. If we then immediately just do Colosseum next. Pin that on your screen, Power Toys, Microsoft. We could just do that, and then after that, some sort of skilling grind. Which could be multiple things. It could be some sailing for a bit. And if sailing, then we need to have 2 goals there. 90 sailing, at least. Whoa. And then filling every sailing stash. We could have some, like, yeah, cleaning up bag in between. We could do that before sailing, actually. Bag cleanup. We need to do that like a big boy thing. And then we do... Let me check real quick. That would be... but that's kind of difficult too, because one of the bag cleanups is getting rid of the blade. But we need a Sammy health for that. Can Koner give greater demons? Let me check. She can. But we would have to get them actually in the place, and she can't give them in God Wars Dungeon. Like it. Mint, you're not listening, are you? No, I'm not getting rid of my plate of Saldor. So I couldn't get it from there. I just came here. I'm saying we're doing a bag cleanup. I'm trying to get off my Godsword blade. So I need a hilt for it. And I'm talking about greater demons. So then we would have to go out of way to get a greater demon task if we were gonna clean up the blade. Godsword blade. But then need greater demon. We could just go there without it, but it's kind of eh. What else is in the bag cleanup idea? Also, I need a new task. I'm just gonna keep doing Mashner for another few. Let's see. I guess the blood essence we can clean up. Blood essence. That is 20 hours of blood ring crafting, by the way. With that amount I have. So that's, you know, that's a little bit of a grind right there. But it's very, like, once it's done, you know? Lizards. Oh, we can just do the small ones in Current, you're right. Yo, Vanton, thanks for the follow. Sell everything to a general store? Bong, I'm gonna fuck you up. You little shit. Yeah, I have the BGS stash filled. I just kept one of the blades from the BGS grind because I went so dry that I thought, hey, let's just go krilling at the other hilt. Yeah, that's on the list. That's on the list. Should bank them. Fuck. I'm gonna bank you. Get in the bank. You guys are so, like, witty. Did you guys know UIMs actually have banks? We just can't access them, which means we did something heinous. So the bank guys, you know, shut us out. I have the Mackie D boots. 25 GP in them, yep. Yep. Hey, lizards. What have you done? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly take a screenshot of my bag so I don't have to open it. Terrible credit score. Can I make it even smaller? Oh, this is gonna be horrible too. I want the screen at the same time. Wait, if I save it, I'll save it as a bagger. And then we open bagger. Should be able to make it smaller. Yeah. Okay, if we just put this here real quick. Can you add Subway Surfer? Wait, can I not add 2 at the same time? I thought I could have 2 at the same time! Microsoft! Okay, I can. I'm fine. I'm just a silly goose. Alright. We can. I'm just an idiot. Alright, so that would be that. So that's a cleanup. I'm still contemplating if I should just get rid of all my, like, pure essence. I don't know what to use them for. Like, I started collecting them because I thought I was clever to do some, like, blood rune crafting at some point. With them for, like, a future site or something. But I could literally just sit in Seiya if I want that. Or just get more pure essence at the Scar Essence mine. So I'm thinking of throwing them out. I could just throw them out. Yeah, and I can just get them, because Scar Essence mine, they added that, and that makes it a lot simpler. So, I could just throw them out. I was just getting a fuck ton of essence when I was doing Solra, and I just thought, hey, why not? Close these windows, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay, so that's a cleanup. Other than that, I don't think I can clean up much except the herbs, but I don't have the secondaries yet, so I'm kind of just hoarding them. For now. Finish Ancestral. You know, fun fact, I have 2 Ancestral hats. One is in the house, and this one is in my bag. I just thought that, hey, if I ever get a kit, I could just start kitting them or something. And have a kitted one and a non-kitted one, if that makes sense. Dude, I'm getting a lot of these herbs here, actually. That's kind of nice. You know what, let's do a little quick detour and put these in the house and put these in the thing. Doing cogs, so we need T-bow. That's a drop. What the fuck do you give me? Hell yeah, nice is that. Get the herb sack upgrade. Okay, we'll put those in. Let's go to Aldorin real quick. But I think that kind of does it. Wait, we also have to put feathers on bolts and ghost store in bolt pouch. More TOA for some sort. Yeah, but I'm just talking about, like, the cleanup stuff. I think that's all we can clean up. Yeah, they fixed the fair ring letters. I've been on thanks for the follow. I'm trying to see if there's other stuff I could technically clean up in a UIM sense. But I don't know. Yeah, that was like 100 paste. That was kind of nice. Cool, let's go back. Okay, but that would literally get us 4 slots. 4 extra bag slots, which is kind of huge. Kinda huge. Bong, thanks for turning my lights off for the second time. After the war, they were kind of the start of your string of bad luck. No, I was unlucky before that. I feel like the ward is fine to keep for a bit. It's not a bad thing. It's a nice mage offhand, especially since my best mage gear is Blue Moon. Yeah, I'm in the darkness. Okay, but if we do that at least. Okay, and then we can do a sailing grind to 90-ish. The question is then, do we do the Doom thing that I've been planning on doing for a while? So, if we do Doom for boots, if we then get boots, we need to grind... Hellhound tasks for Serb. But we also need to grind mediums for Rangers. And we would need to grind the Infinity boots. Because I have my McDonald's boots, but I don't have Primordials. And I need all 3. Boots. I think the primary target from Doom should be boots. Like, if we get the wand, that's cool. And the gauntlet's cool, but, like, the primary target should be the boots, I feel like. Because then we can do all of this other shit. Oh, we got a medium clue. No, Mint. We're thinking of going straight Colo. Is Colo 1 or 2 L's? 1, then Kampfgras grind? Maybe. Depends on how things go. It's 1. 2 S's, though. Alright. I'm trying to just get my thoughts in order here, so I make a sort of plan for the future. Then after Doom, we would need to do another skilling grind. And then... I don't know what the wise choice would be. I'm thinking, like, finishing fletching and woodcutting, potentially. Or we could start the smithing prep. So, I'm a little conflicted about smithing, because there's 2 ways we can go. In my head, there's 2 ways we can go. We can either shop Scape and buy, like, you know, plate legs and shit, and then use for Giant's Foundry. Or we can do a Volcano grind, save up all the bars, and then do Giant's Foundry with the bars. Or we could do a mix of both. But I feel like getting smithing done would be kind of huge, because smithing is like one of my least favorite skills. So the question is, if I feel like a long grind, smithing. If I feel like a short one, we could just finish up like Hunter. That's only 3 levels, and we just do Rumors the whole way. Because how I see it, if I look at all the skilling grinds, you have the obvious ones, like, you know, Agility and Runecrafting, that's just kind of on their own. Herblore is kind of something just passively goes up. But fletching and woodcutting go together with Rail Totems, so, like, those have to be done together, kinda. Farming's gonna happen on its own. Cooking kinda is happening passively too, but if I can combine it with fishing somehow, that would be huge. Because fishing is fucking boring to me. So I don't know what the meta is there. But we can put fishing, woodcutting. I guess you could AFK Karom ones, cook them on a fire that a main makes, and then just kinda chill with that. So that could be an AFK angle, potentially. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Everything else is kind of solved. by itself. Prayer's gonna happen through Slayer. New trolling method is UIM friendly. Maybe, I haven't tried it. Maybe you could troll. Maybe sailing X cooking could be an idea. Because you can cook shit on your boat, right? Maybe we find a new way of doing that. It's pretty abysmal. Wait, is that good or bad? English is hard for me. Fishing as herblore? What? No, it's not. Cook fish on your boat? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, if that's a good... Troll and make into chum? Troll serve? Is it good herblore rates? We'll check out trolling, I think. But we might check that out up here when we're doing some sailing. Abysmal is bad, like the Abyss. Hey, maybe the person who said it is the Dark Lord and the Abyss is kinda cool. The thing is, cooking is gonna slowly go up over time, because I always have raw sharks that I cook for PVM. So that's kind of, you know, it's gonna go up eventually, but there's probably gonna be a point where I'm, like, close to max and just wanna finish, right? It's the same with mining. I always need, like, amethyst stuff, so that's kind of, like, going up by itself. Okay, that's kind of it for the skilling, though. But we should make a list over stuff we want gear-wise as well. Technically. I used to have a goal command of some sort. Oh, that was my old one. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Plan? No, okay. What was my old command? I don't remember. Gear? Oh, here we go. Avernic tracks, Noxious Halberd. Soda thanks for the follow. Sarah crossbow, oathblade quiver. Sammy hilt Masoria Seshal. Oh, another medium. Also, we're done with the task. I'll just finish you off. Fish for Merlins. Is that good cooking XP though? Because I would have to drop them after because they're not notable. Okay, gear. Gear goals. Full Ancestral. Full Masori. And then Cree for... Fuck, what's it called? Imbued? Kitted? Enhanced? Upgraded? Fuck, what word am I looking for? Fortified, thank you. Jesus Christ, the brain. I did every word in the book except the right one. Ah, cockatrice again, that's fine. Full oath plate. Like, doing chambers and doing TOA, I don't really need anything for that. Like, in terms of upgrades, I can find through those things without any more. But I feel for Oathblade, I might need some better gear first, just to make the grind slightly nicer. So I don't know where in the equation this goes, or what I should aim for in terms of upgrades. A bunch of stamp pots. Oh, I had a bunch of stamp pots, but I dropped them when they did, like, the rework. I'm not planning on grinding out any more stamp pots, no. You can't get noted Marlins as far as I know. What are Torva? Torva's not really storable. And Oathblade is just fine, so... I have no idea of going for Torva. That doesn't sound like fun. I do have Sarah Crossbow on my wish list, but far down the line. Very far down the line. So it's gonna be on the list, but way down there. I guess Torva, Helm, plus Sarite. Bow, crossbow. Well, sea bow, I guess. Sometime. Oh, there's a few things I do want to get that should be before these though. Actually, they might be good to do after a skilling grind. I need to look for more Senites. Actually, I only have a Fury, so I need a torture, and maybe even a bracelet. Third, van braces. The thing is, gloves seem like such a waste for me as a UIM. I do carry around the Hydra leather, but I rarely use it because of space. Like, whenever I PVM, my space is very limited, and I tend to just do Barrow's gloves, because it's easy. Alright, so I feel like gloves are just very far down the line of things I'm gonna use, if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I'll get new mage slot. I feel like it's gonna depend on how the Doom grind up here goes. If I get the gloves, I get the gloves. If I don't, then I don't know if I'm gonna sit there just for them. True, we do want Ranker at some point too. And Nox Halley. Those are on my list, for sure. I just don't know where they fit in this whole equation. Like, where it would make sense. I do also want to do a Tob grind for a Vernic Defender. Because right now I'm using, you know, my McDonald's Defender. So yeah, but I get it, yeah. Get Ranker before Oath Plate. Yeah, we can probably shove this up here. This one too, I would say, is up here. Getting, like, Biss full gear is kind of like... It's an end goal, but it's not something you grind for specifically. Like, I'm just doing TOAs to do TOAs, and if I get my story piece, great. Right? Let's see, what else was on my list? I used to have a cult necklace on the list. But I'm dry, so, you know. It be the way it be. It will happen when it happened. Through Slayer. More McDonald's colored gear. Dude, look at my McDonald's boots with my McDonald's Defender. Looking good. But yeah, these are kind of the gear goals that I've kind of noted down. I'm trying to think if there's other things that would be cool to go for along the way. Or if there's any minigame goals we should have. Like clog goals, maybe? Because I do want to get to 1,000 clogs. So maybe there's something... Of course, we're gonna get some on the way to doing all this other shit, but... Greenlock Castle Wars. The thing is, that is literally just AFKing. Sea Hasta would be nice. Why would I get a Sea Hasta? Can't I just use a Fang? I used to have a Hasta, but I made it into my Dragon Hunter Lance. Dragon Hunter Lance kind of sucks for Crush, though. Spear for Corp? You don't need that anymore. You can just, like, spec him down and use, like, literally a Fang on Corp. I'll probably T-bow, yeah. Might just T-bow Araxard. Who knows? Okay, let's just snoop in the clogs a bit. Oh, I'm done with this task already. Let me quickly go get a task. Bludgeon. Well, I do kind of want to do more Sire. Because I really like the pad. So we could just do that through Slayer. Through the Slayer grind in the future. Oh, scorpions again. Let's just snoop the clogs a bit as well. I do feel like this plan's gonna change, but it's nice to have just it written down like a general idea of things. True, we do need Sammy wine. We actually do. We have dwarf weeds in the bag. Like, look at this shit. Almost 1,000 of them, and no wines. Do you have syrup? I had syrup, but I dropped it. I got rid of it. Yeah, we can note down Sire through Slayer. Wines of Zamorak, yeah. Hydra, I don't need any more from that. We're kind of done. Don't really any more from Amoxiatel. Araxor, we do. I'll put that on the list. Araxor. I just don't really know what I should get before Araxor. If I should need anything before doing the grind. Antivenom and Araxor. I do have antivenom, but yeah. Get the torture. Torture first. What's the yellow and black item next to your T-bow? Yellow and black? Wait. Next to your T-bow, prey pots and necklace. My Masoria assembler? Dragon Warhammer before? I never got the Dragon Warhammer because I have an Elder Mole. So I just have used my Elder Mole for places instead. Lumbee Ring? Mint, he's... Mint, my friend. They said yellow and black item. Check your eyes. Elder Bonk. Barrows, whatever, Brutus, whatever. We can put it on the list, but it's not, it's like way into the future if it ever happens. We could grind out a Void Waker. But that's like way down the line. That's not a priority. Not a priority. Serb is definitely on the list whenever we get Hellhound tasks. For sure. The Void Wanker, yeah. We'll need an armored crossbow in the future for the Sarite. But that's, yeah, that's after that. Corp is also one of those like, hey, it could be fun to do a grind just for shits and giggles, because a UIM with an ally would be cool, but I would never, like, use it. Like, where the fuck would you even use it? Doom, that's on the list already. A DT2 bosses is not really on the list, except maybe Vardorvis. We do actually need to grind out the Sunfire Fanatic top here. That's a clue item. Ooh, we should put that on the list. Clue items. Yeah, we're missing the Sunfire Fanatic top. I know we're missing the Black Dragon helm thingy or mask. We're missing the Sami helm. All the sailing shit we're missing. Virtus is just not worth it because I'd rather just do Chambers of Sarek to get ancestral pieces than grind out ET2 bosses. Grador, we're done there. Damn, we went triple drop rate on that stupid Hilta. Tusk Guardians, Pet is cool, but other than that, not really. Huey, don't really need anything there. Pet is super cool, but It's one of those bosses that are kind of a drag. KBD, don't really care. We're gonna go there after Masori, so that's after Masori. This one we need to go back to. Ooh, we should actually put that in between somewhere on the grind. The question is when? Like, we do have the bag cleanup here. Like, we could literally just do that after Colosseum. Like, just for real send it. I guess we can put it in there. I guess we'll chuck it in there. Leviathan, don't really care. For rings. I feel like UIMs only keep one ring. And that's the one from Vardorvis. It will eventually go here, but it's not really a priority. It would be cool to get an Inquisitor Mace. To have a good crush weapon. But we'll see, we might just grind out a bludgeon. Muspa, blah, 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 blah. Pfft. I'll put it on the list, because I still want a Venator Bow. I'll put it on the list at the bottom. Void. Venator Bow. Next to the Void Waker. Rings of Balance Bow. Yeah, I don't know what Wade's Force gonna give us. Oh, more ghouls. Ooh, this is actually a grind I want to do. I want to get the Deadeye and Mystic Vigor, because sometimes it's nice to have those. Maybe we should chuck those in for... before Doom, actually. We might do that before Doom. I'll put it in. Royal Titans for Scrolls. Muspa Essence? No, we're not getting rid of the stupid Muspa Essence. I've granted 500 Muspa for that, and I'm going for the fucking bow at some point. I'm keeping that essence. I've grinded it. And I don't need more inventory slots. I'm fine. Sarachnis... Scurrius, blah blah blah, Griffin... I don't need anything from these things. I guess it could be cool to kill them from some clogs and stuff, but... yeah, plus the heart in the future, true. Thermi Pet is super cool. Yeah, I guess the altar would be down the line. I'll put that as a gear goal at the bottom. Altar Vestige. Where's the Path of Exile grind on the list? In between everything. When we're bored. When we are bored. Yama's already on the list. Varus doable. Yeah, we can put that on the thing. And write just... where do we put that? I'll put it here and we'll write for Araxor. Wait, what was I saying? No, for Vardorvis. True, I do have Blade of Salar, so it's not a big deal, but it's still cool to have. Who said that I needed something before? Like I should get Rancor before Yama? Was it that? And then we'll put Nox Halley for Vardorvis. Interesting, interesting. Nox, Rancor, and Oath. Right, yeah. We'll put that under Oath Plate. Just make it as easy as possible, you know? As chill as possible. Torture before rank. Oh, well. Torture's is pretty high on my priority list, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like my little Fury though, but... Again, we've seen through all the bosses. Raids is obvious. I want Ancestrals here. Anything else is just a clog. I might switch out, you know, my claws. If I get those instead, but yeah. I do want to kit my Ancestral as well. Of course, Scythe here and a Vernic Defender. Those are the only good things that I want. Don't really care about just this year. Like, it looks cool, but yeah. Here, I want everything that I'm missing, pretty much. But, you know, in between everything, we'll do some raids here and there. Then, let's see what I need from here. I do need these Rangers, and from Heart Clues, I need Samrak Full Helm. Bando's Kite Shield needs to be on the list too, for single store BGS. Bando's Kite Shield. And then the Black Dragon Mask. I think that's what I'm missing from Clues for stashes. I want a Bloodhound, but that's a more like a want thing. Not that I need it. Colosseum gear looking like this. Like what I'm wearing right now. Now, for clog ideas. I guess BA for clogs. Let's write down clog goals. BA. Blood Shard for Colo? Yeah, I guess I could grind out a Blood Shard. That's piss easy anyway. BA pad? I really want BA pad. It's way up there. Bakura Trials, I guess we could do at some point. But that's gonna just happen. We don't have to note that down. Just notable mentions. Dark and Light Mystic. True, isn't that kind of what we're doing now through Slayer, sorta? Kinda? Giant's Foundry. We could finish these when we're going for 99 smithing, so that's gonna happen on the way. I'll note that down next to 99 smithing on the list. I think. Vampires. Feral Vampires, Moritane are legs 3. Yeah, we can just do that. Death piling before attempts? Yeah, well, yeah. We're gonna just do a big pile. Outside, because we're gonna get more piled anyway when we die in there. Get your garlic out. Funny. Oh, wrong tally. Whoops. Second workout head for Quiver? Wait, do I? I don't know how that works. Do I actually need to get another workout head for after Quiver? I have never made a Quiver. No. Okay, people are saying no. Okay, hold on. I just need to note down next to smithing. Where the fuck did I put smithing? I wrote too much on my list and now I'm lost in my list. Yeah, green Giants Foundry. Use my story backpack on Ava, the lady who gives you Ava. Alright. Vampire task. Wait, what do you mean? Why did I get a vampire task? I'm confused. I'm boosting with Mashner, and he gave me vampires? I'm confused by your confusion. Task unlocked? Yeah, because I was trying to get them at one point to have a better chance at Sins of the Father, and I never got the task. So, that's why they're there. It's like ages ago, like years ago. You should get rid of that? Yeah, I just didn't think of it until now that it's unlockable. Okay, so that's gonna happen through smithing. Gnome Restaurant. I think I'm gonna wait until a bingo where there's a gnome scarf on there. And then knock out some of these. GOTR. Oh, good god. I guess we could do a little bit through the rune crafting grind to 99. But I don't see myself greening this unless I get pet somehow. Favorite piece of content on the PVM side? I love bosses like Doom, for example. This is gonna sound insane, but I do actually really like the Muspa fight. Bosses that are very engaging and flows nice is nice. Vedion is one of my favorite bosses. Things that you just move and things just kind of feel good. Chambers of Xeric, my favorite raid, for sure. Skill, farming is the best skill in the game. Toxic ex-boyfriend Muspa, I know. Yeah. It is a quick task though, Kextro. Like, it's not bad. Alright, Hallowed. I do want to do more Hallowed, but that's gonna happen automatically to 99 agility, so we don't have to really write that down. LMS, I'm never greenlogging LMS. I've done a lot, but it's for looting bags. I'm not using my precious looting bag points on clogs. A lot of people says TOA is their favorite raid. I will say there's two things TOA did well. TOA did well with the rewards. All of the rewards are really good. Unlike Tab, where the raid is good, but you only really go there for like 2 things, right? So that's what they did good. They also did good the entry level, like getting people into PVM and it not being scary. You can just go 0 invo. So like the entry barrier for a new player is up there. Yeah, Seal Drive, I agree, but I still feel like the Muspa fight flows nicely. Also, let me undo the is it under extension? How do I unlock the vampires? How do I unlock it? Unlocks. I'm blind. I think they're just auto-unlocked, or am I tripping? One person normal unlock? Oh, then just chat is trolling then. Always gets vampires, you can't stop him. Okay. Then Kextro is just high as shit. Yeah, because I just assumed since you said that it was an unlock, but I guess not. Fair enough. Block them. Yeah, but I don't mind the vampires, they're fine. I was just confused since a chatter said the things they said. Anyway. Chat was one person to loop us in. Yep. Never got vampires from mass. We just got lucky. Thanks better than rapier. Shadow's better than sang. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, anyway. Let's keep going down the list so we can finish the planning. MTA, I'm never getting infinity robes. I gotta get the boots though for, you know, the upgrades and stuff when we get threads. So that's in the future. That's in the future. Probably never greenlog in this one. I might get the Trigger Barrel. It's a work in progress right now. Oh, we got a giant key. Wait, have I even done Obor on this account? Hold on, let me double check. Oh, I have 6k, see, then it doesn't matter. Already unlocked. Already unlocked. Let's go to minigames again. Dragon Hunter lands in the background? You mean the Eiffel Tower? Or do you mean... I have a Dragon Warhammer in the background. But I don't know how high you are. But it does kind of look like a Dragon Hunter lance, I guess. A big one. Put the hammer under the tower. What do you mean under the tower? There's no space for it under the tower. Have you seen how big it is? Like, the fuck do you mean? Not the bunker. I got the bunker because I'm sponsored by OSRS Bricks. RuneScape Team Lego. Use code POTATO for 10% off at checkout. It's Lego. There you go. A little bit of sponsorship snuck in there. Psych, you're watching an ad. I also have a DDS. Plug time, thank you. You kind of set it up for me, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I also have the Chambers of Xeric set here. That's also Lego. You see, it's tiny next to the tower, but it's you see Olm. He's Lego, so Chambers of Xeric is there. So there's a lot of cool sets, and I'm actually, fun fact, next weekend we're doing a Lego stream again because I got Yama in a box right now. I got the Yama set in Lego, so we're gonna build that on Saturday, most likely. Yep. My mom in a box? Funny. Funny, funny. Yama in a box! Yes, I got Yama in a box. We're gonna unbox him. You have Lego? I have so much Lego. We do Lego streams once in a while. I'm sponsored by OSR's Bricks. They're great people. I met them IRL too in Cambridge. Papa, I did Keck, but I haven't done any streams yet. And I just don't have much time, but it's on the list. I have a long list. Guys, I keep getting giant keys. Oh, my box, I know. Right before leagues as well. Okay, Shades of Morton, though. I do actually want to do this at one point. But when? When in the grind do we shove that one in? Because I want to get the full Sealot robes. Because I think that could be kind of fun. Also the locks. So green log shades, we can put that on the list under clogs. Shades of Morton. I just don't know where it would fit in. I'm unmodding you, Mint, for the terrible puns. Jesus Christ. Soul Wars, don't really care about Soul Wars. These are already green. Trouble Brewing, I don't know if I'm ever green log in that. Maybe. Volcanic Mine, fuck this Dragon Pickaxe. I tried going for it at some point and I gave up and went Wildy. Sailing when? If you paid attention, Trout, and have been here for 6 hours, you would know. No, I'm joking. I know you just joined. It's we're gonna get at least 90 sailing up here, and we're making a plan right now. We're making a long plan of action. Just got here. I know. That makes it funny. Yo, have a good one, Beauty. Have a good one. Alright, last tab. Let's go through the last tab. Never green log and aerial fishing. Fuck that place. Pets, we'll get pets as we go. How dare you not always be here? Yeah, how dare you try with it? Boat paints. I don't know how easy these are to get, but I guess it's like, you know, we get them when we get them kind of thing. Camdosal could be an easy, like, AFK clog grind if we wanted some. Technically. I feel like it. 2 tensions? Yeah, I've been in a lot of bingos where I've been put on tension duty. Big print of people fighting in Wildy, like AGS, Torso, Rune Plate, Legs on the Gun, Bandos, and Dragon War. Oh, I know what print you're talking about. It's such a cool one. Yo, Kensera, welcome in. Joshua, Jim. Let's see. We could go for champion scrolls as well at some point, but, you know, it's kind of like go out of your way stuff. Fuck Chompy bird hunting. Oh, but I do actually want the Chompy chick. I'll put that as a side quest. Chompy chick. Because it's so easy to get. But you still gotta go out of your ways to do it, you know. I guess we could technically green log this. I just feel like it's such a waste to go for like a recolor for a pet when you don't have the pet. This one's easy to do, so that we can note that down. Creature creation. Tower of Life. Bingo Grand 2. Usually Chompy Chick doesn't count for bingos. Because it's so easy to get. Let's log in. UIM at the moment. Game can total in after noon. Is it that simple? I might put it on the list then. As a side quest. Camdosel. Shall you make your own bingo? I do, but we never put it on because it's so easy to get. And it's just unfair. Oh, I forgot to highlight Terra Mints. We're picking up shitty herbs for blue paste in mixology when we see them. Beef? Yeah, I guess eventually. Yeah, these as well. I don't feel like they're worth going for until you get the beaver pad. Condoza, well then that was pretty easy. Nice. Hunter Guild's gonna happen on its own when we go for 99 Hunter. Lost schematics. Oh, this is sailing again. We did start going for the monkey backpacks, but I guess we can note that down under, you know, while we're doing our agility grinds anyway. Mr. Steelio Beef, welcome in. I haven't got beef yet? Why would I grind out a pet that's easy to grind out just to grind it out? When I can save it for a potential bingo if they ever put it on a board. Whoa, sit-ups in the clan.
Shazzel_ says poop.
Thank you, Shazzle. Appreciate that insightful commentary. Dragon Warrior having? Hell yeah. If you do decide to get it, 10% off. Code potato. Worth the 100,000 channel points. Crazy stuff. Notes. Aren't these the ones from the ancient caverns? I do kind of want to go for a dragon full helm at some point. Are these pearls easy to get while sailing? Yo, Colin, thank you. Hope you have a good day too. No. Oh. Some metal dragon toss, so you can do a bunch of myth dragons. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Okay. Why is Mint lying to me? One in 1,000 each? Really? Yes and no. I found the clam. Yeah, we just feed the clam items. I didn't mean the no there. What the? It's just time consuming. I see. I see. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll do that on the way while sailing, see if we... Because I've seen the clam a few times on my main. But I feel like you gotta need stuff ready, right? Like, items. It's out of stock? No! Liberate. Surely they get back in stock soon. I can ask Mr. Bricks if he's planning on adding more. Some items, wait a bit, then find a new clam, right? Force the clam to spawn? Don't tell the incels that that's what they could have done all along instead of complaining on Twitter. They're gonna be so upset. Feed it coins? Oh. Revenant's not really planning on doing anything with that. More sailing stuff. And then just a bunch of Slayer things. Huh. The salvaging, right. There's a lot of, like, griffins and stuff. See more action than I do. Yeah. Wonder if there's any of these that's easy to go out of your way, but I feel a few of them is literally bingo stuff, like Warped Scepter, Sulfur Blades, shit like that. Like, if I ever do a bingo and I see those, I might just, like, go out of my way and be like, yo, I can do those. Instead of, like, actively hunting. I guess that makes sense, right? Guess that makes sense. Ooh, this is one we can kind of chill and do too. Merplex, you pervert. SARS. And then miscellaneous. A lot of fish stuff. Evil chicken, shaman mask. That's a bingo item if I've ever seen one. Sim with mask of renewal. Squid beak. Yeah. Specific workout grind? IRL? No, I've been sick and traveling like the whole of 2026, so I haven't had time to do anything. With streaming and working and everything, there's no time. While also having pains everywhere in my body. Okay, I feel like we've gone through every log. Is it crazy that I feel like it's not that much? Even though it's probably like 5 years of grinds here. I feel like the list isn't that long. But maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping. Okay, so the plan we have is... we're gonna do Slayer for a bit right now, fill up a block list, then pick up shitty herbs along the way for the Chugging Barrel. Which is literally what we're doing right now. And then we're gonna do Colosseum. Big holo grind. Don't know how long that's gonna take, that depends on my skill level and stuff. Then we're gonna do a bag cleanup by getting a Greater Demon Task, go to Krill, finish the CGS. I'll write Sammy here. To make sense. Finish up the blood essence in my bag by crafting. Drop some pure essence, put some feathers on bolts and store them. Then we'll do a skilling grind, either sailing to 90. And doing some stash units and stuff along the way for that. Then Royal Titans for scrolls, then do Doom for boots. Hellhound task for Serb and stuff. And I think a good thing in between these big grinds and stuff is that if I suddenly feel like doing something that doesn't like take that long, or just want to do a raid someday or something, we just do it. You know, we just do it. If there's suddenly I want to do like a little bit of agility or something, we just do it one day. Like, it's okay to like derive a little bit for the plan, but then we get back on track after. Because I feel like part of RuneScape is literally just... it's a sandbox, like, just do whatever you feel like, right? And it's, like, literally key to not fucking burning out, you know? So, for sure. Pivot, yeah. And then we just wrote down some gear goals that we want to get at some point. And then Cypher, Bludgeon, Araxer get a Torture first, Serb Treads first, and so on. Clue items that we're missing. And then some extra clog goals on the side. Sand in your box is wild. Yeah, it's all fun in games until you go to the beach for the first time in like 5 years and you've never seen the sun. And you come back home and you're red as a lobster. And now there's like sand everywhere. And 3 months later you pull back your foreskin while you're showering and there's, you know, sand. And you regret going out in the first place and wondering why you have friends. You know, normal things like that. Anyway, I think this is the general plan for the account. So, let's save that. Let's save it and never open it again. We'll save it as general UIM plan for now. And just put it on my desktop. Cool. Cool. I think that kind of helped a little bit with my doubts for the account progression. There's just there's a lot of things that kind of tie into Slayer. A lot of things that tie into Slayer. Doesn't have my accent? I don't know. Sand gets in places. Yo, boys, good to see you. Find out Dad never went out for milk? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Move file to trash can, yeah. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Can I pin this? Pin to this list? What does that mean? Oh, like in here? Can I pin to this? I don't even... Sometimes you just gotta put things in order to try and make sense of things. I just feel like there's other stuff too that, you know, could be on the list. If you get what I'm saying. Like other gear stuff. Is this song on repeat? Is it? I don't know why, but I feel like it was. But it shouldn't have been. Weird. Maxscape on the list? Yeah, that's in between the skilling grinds and stuff. And the stuff. Third time? I don't know why it bugged out, because it's not supposed to play that many times in a row. Oh, I see it now. It is on the list twice for some reason. On the playlist. Let me remove it. So it was twice. It was only twice. It's happened by mistake. Solid game, decent XP. It's more XP per herb as far as I know, but the XP itself is kinda eh. You know, it's kinda shit. But it's more XP per herb as far as I know. That's like the thing. In the sense, but I haven't done much of it, like, efficiently, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so if we stick to this, ooh, we do kind of need a semi-plan for prayer. Should I maybe get my Bone Crusher while I'm doing this point boosting? I might actually go and do that. Yo! Amirai, how's it going? I'm good. We just made a big UIM plan. Fuck, how do I get the Bone Crusher again? That's in Mauritania. And I need fucking shit to charge the shit. Ecto tokens. I guess I can get my daily slime and stuff. Okay, let's get my Bone Crusher, because I feel like I'm wasting prayer XP here. I'm sure it adds up over time. Let's do the herbs first. Ectoplasm with the ectoplasmator? I don't even know what that shit does. I know it's from Soul Wars. But yeah. Okay, thanks for asking. Hell yes. Let me grind my herb. Who up grinding the herb? Ghost-like monsters? Oh yeah, that's not a big deal though. It's not worth the grind. Look at that lovely green goop. I bet it's like lime flavor. Or maybe it's more like a pear flavor. Mint flavor, maybe. Mint, why are you in the pond? Bunkers for spirit creature, don't draw bones. Fair. Going to grinder makes me go upset greatly. That's okay, it was low level herbs. Okay, I got some tokens. That's not what I wanted. I want a Bone Crusher. And then I want to charge it. Cool. Cool beans. Dude, this inventory is crazy. Alright, let's go back to the wolves. I'm trying to think if there's an easy tally to the glider. Except for going here. Active funds do not 9 on RuneScape 2. Oh god. Sorry to hear that. Stink flavor. Ghost flavor. Tastes like your old grandma. The plasma work on Muspa. Does it actually? Damn. The thing is, the ectoplasmator, like, and the Bone Crusher and stuff, it's kind of just like something you use for a bit and then get rid of. So it doesn't feel worth getting it and then just dropping it right after, you know? There's 4 idea drop, something combined, Bone Crusher, Ectoplasmator, and the Urn Bitch. The Urn Bitch! Wait, do you mean the Ash Sanctifier? The Urn Bitch. I like that. That's good. That's good stuff. The Urn Bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I got a bunch of prayer XP through just Hydra. And I think just doing Slayer will get us a ton. But I do see a point where maybe I want to grind, like, I don't know. Like, go Dagonaut Kings for my Dagonaut tasks and things like that. Just to collect prayer. But I'm not planning on doing that until, like, if prayer is one of my last skills to 99, right? Then we'll go and do something like that. I think very necral task. I know, right? And then, you know, catacombs give you stuff back as well for burning shit. Good stuff. Playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No. I will not be doing that. Referring to Feldip. Right. I forgot the Feldip thing exists. Vanity Boat was actually fire. I'm like so close to demodding Mint today. I mean, you're supposed to be on my side as my mod, and all you do is crack puns and remind me of the worst day of my life. You know what? I'm gonna promote you to viewer. That's it. That's the last fucking straw. Man. Ectoplasmator before starting Barrows grind. Damn, that's kind of clever actually. 120 per XP per Barrows run. 1k plus runs to green log. I found it worthwhile. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever green logging Barrows. I was thinking of going back and getting full Darrock to put in the stash unit instead of my ARMs. Since I don't really use it anymore. Maybe if there's ever Barrows on a bingo, I'll just go crazy with it. Glad you're enjoying Ami, right? That's funny. Were you only mod funny people that bully you? I know. Wait, we can get out of the basement? No. No fair. No, you get to stay, Kong. 5%? What? No, it's supposed to do 10. I'm gonna contact Bricks. He told me it's supposed to do 10. People are telling me your code potato for me only does 5%. Is there an issue? I'm DMing him right now. Thank you for checking. I never checked. I just assumed what they told me was correct. Maybe they forgot to put it up. No, they told me my regular one goes up to 10. Oh.
Roger is here.
Apparently, I've misunderstood something.
Goodbye, Roger.
So I'm the idiot. Alright, I'm the idiot. I was so certain it was 10. We did 10 for a special stream once, but I guess I misunderstood something. That's okay. I'll just edit it. I apparently can't read. It's 5%. Fuck! Okay, whatever. That's on me. That's on me for being stupid. That's on me for being a dumbass. I need to edit the bricked up. There we go. What's the other one we have? Lego? No. Yes, it is. Oh, that one's correct. What the fuck? Alright. Good stuff. I was so certain it was 10, and then I just can't read. No, they literally responded to me in the instance, and I'm like, oh, I'm the idiot. The whole promo again. Ah, we're fine.
insane?
That's on me.
First time ever being a dumbass at least. You've been a smartass plenty of times.
Penguin, thank you for 48 months. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get back to Creebus. Dude, I'm such a bad friend. There we go. Does that there's a bug sometimes with my mod's permissions. I need to look into that. I just haven't had time. Alright. Alright. All good, guys. I'm sorry for saying 10% earlier when it was clearly wrong. I just can't read. So you'll have to excuse the idiot streamer for that. That is not Brix's fault in any way, shape, or form. Yapper, thanks for the follow. Mods permissions, time to tighten the leash. Yeah, they're not allowed to anything anymore. Not the dogs. I know. We're gonna kill the desert dogs, desert puppies. Yeah, it's 4 years, Penguin. That's crazy, actually. How have you survived with me for 4 years? Don't worry, bestie, I'm American. I'm already starting a lawsuit if anyone else wants to join. Wait. Hold on here. Doesn't work like that, eh? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Will I finish this task before my, you know, health depletes from hydration issues? That's the real question. Whoa! Oh shit, he's in game! He's gonna haunt me! Oh god. OSR's bricks. No! He's come for me. It's over. I didn't read the terms and conditions. He's gonna steal my kidneys. He's gonna steal my goddamn kidneys. It's all over. Stream sniping? It might be. I need to add him, actually. Oh, my friend list is full. I'll just delete someone. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. No. Hi. Don't hurt
Are you
me.
insane?
Yo, Binny. Thank you for the tier 1. 3 months. Thank you so much. The new iron to get a real experience from content from players' eyes. Oh, nice. Pog. Was it a hardcore? Ah! There's another person. This is my world. He's stealing my dogs! That's crazy. These are my dogs. Hey, hop, bro. He hopped! Poor dog. Dude, everyone's slaughtering dogs here. Brix is also hammering some heads in. Yo, Brix, what about a prairie dog? Like a jackal, brick set, eh? Make these into Lego. Do it. No. Fuck. Frick. And he tell me the way! What the? Quick, everyone, buy something so they don't steal our kidneys. I know, right? Poor dogs, yeah. Need the whole promo again? Yeah, from scratch, with the right code this time. Ah. Yeah, he didn't even add me back. I'm so sad. And he tell it away, waddle, 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 yep. He didn't even have lemonade. OSRS Fricks. That's funny, actually. Your private's on? Let's see if you're my friend. Friend. We're friends now. Huge. Who dis? Oh, I got a who dissed. Let's do a wait, that's the wrong way. Fuck. We'll do like wait, where's my keys? There. Frog's calling me stinky! Hey Frog, get out of my DMs! Banned. Hey, what the fuck? I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed here. I'm just trying to do my task. Did you know that Ospreys used to model for one of their sets? Yeah, I have the box, the puzzle box, with my face on it. Yeah, I'm what's it called? Partnered up with Mr. Bricks. What we up to? Slaying dogs. How you doing, Nikin? Oh, he's Kong
Roger
Penguin.
is here.
It's Kong. Get deboed? I know. So rude. Hop in the
Goodbye,
rude. Welcome
Roger.
in. Partner. Milady. What the dog doing? Well, currently dying. That's fucked. Was the box you took a bite of? Yeah. Let's not talk about that. What a bunch of jackals? That's what I'm saying. Maximum? GM. Dogs be dead. Alright, dude, give me something cool for my next task. He's gonna give me something stupid, isn't he? Cave bugs. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's go to the AJQ. There's bugs in my cave. You should probably get that checked out. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Remember the beehive weird? You gotta be more specific. Which one? The Venator shard? Or one of the others? The Venator selling? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Favorite mode? Oh, the turtle is a good one. Fine, I'll crank the duck song for you. Pass sarcasm head pats, yeah. I didn't mean to sell it. I didn't mean to hurt you. It wasn't on purpose. Ah, I forgot the chairman. No! Okay, whatever. This is a tune. Let's see. Let's go to Eldorin again. Paper King, welcome in. Rick, GM. How's it going? Dude, it's going well. It's going well. We made a UIM plan today to recover from the Muspa incident. We made a big plan. Sing out loud? You need to sing in your head? No, I don't sing out loud unless I'm shit-faced. Check what tabs where the music was coming from. I thought it was a weird ad. Oh, you didn't think it was from here, the duck song? Slayer on your master until blocklist? I did. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Dude, the blue paste is coming along nicely. Alright, we're on 629, so we're gonna go Konar next. For our 630. Pot Tab, I'll pot your mum. Alright, let's go. Duck song randomly starts in your prefrontal at 3 AM in bed. Oh god, guys, I have another story I forgot to tell you. Guys, I was at my parents' house on Sunday to celebrate my birthday and eat cake and stuff. It was lovely. And we're just chilling, eating cake. It's my parents, just my parents and me and Stein and his sister. And my parents aren't very online people. My mom has Instagram to keep up with my aunt. And she has a Facebook, but she only uses it for marketplace stuff. Because she likes selling stuff on marketplace. Which is fine, you know. Well, we're sitting there. And my mom goes, hey, so this is in Norwegian, because my mom's English is terrible. She's like, yeah, I was on Instagram and I got up this video of you going, no, 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 no. What was that about? My mom saw the Vanity Shot reel. It breached containment of the old school community, and my mom got up the fucking Vanity Shot clip. My mom, who's not online, that never watches any of my content because I don't want her to. And somehow she got up the video of me going, no, 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 no. On her personal Instagram. It's not the worst clip she could have seen, but I was like, how do I explain this to my mom? How do I explain to someone who doesn't understand video games, who's like chronically offline, what the fuck that is? I basically told her that there was something in a game that was very valuable to me, and I managed to do something that made me lose it. That's what I told her. I messed up a bit, and now the world has seen it. Yeah, she was like, oh, okay. But she was like very confused about the whole reel, like why it was there and the whole thing. Yeah. The thing is, like, my parents understand that streaming is a hobby and I'm earning money on it, but they still don't understand it, and they would like me to stop playing video games and have children, you know? So it's like, to them, seeing that is like, oh yeah, she's still playing video games and she's not having children. Like, yeah. Mom, I got married to King of Sudan and then my bank was gone, yeah. That's nice, dear. That's nice. Yeah, yep. We got a friendly Slayer dungeon and jellies. An interesting one. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I can't put a cannon there either, as far as I know. It's gonna be a lot of hard clues, though, so that's kind of good for us. Now, let's do these mediums in my inventory. And then we'll think about that. Alright, Arty Monastery. Good for GIM, they can do the herb runs. You know what doesn't help either? You know what doesn't help? I do want kids in the future, I do. I don't want them right now. So, one of my neighbors that lives like literally next to us is a guy I went to high school with, so he's the same age as me. Him and his wife moved in next door. Which is lovely. They're lovely people, right? And then, the issue is that they're the same age as us. They basically have kind of the same jobs as us. So, my mom tends to compare, obviously, as parents do. The issue is that they have 3 kids now, and I know that they want more. I know that the wife wants like 7 kids, and they already have 3. So they moved in here same time as us, and when they moved in, she was pregnant with her first kid, basically. Yeah, she told me she wants 7 kids. They bought like they bought a new car recently, an 8-seat car. And at first I was like, why are they buying an 8-seat car? And I was like, I guess they want transportation. And then I heard like she wants 7 kids, and I'm like, okay. So I think it's good because Norway has a crisis of lack of people, and they're good people, and they're smart people, and they're reasonable people. I think it's good that they have 7 kids. Whoa, chaos! They are not religious. They just want kids. Yo, chaos, thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Yeah, they're not religious. They're just kind of chill people, and like, there's not like a weird cult thing either. So they're good people, and I like them. I think it's cool that they want 7 kids because I rewatched the movie Idiocracy yesterday, okay? And if you've ever seen that movie, one, it's 20-year-old and there's a lot of slurs, so be aware if you rewatch it. Secondly, we need smart people to have kids. we need smart people to have kids. Okay. Oh, good God. Yeah. People have money for 7 kids. They both have really good jobs and earn a lot. And Norway has free healthcare, so fucking send it. Do you need Brondo? No, we do not need Brondo. We need water. Tell her your neighbor's having 7 kids so you don't have to, right? I want kids too, but I want a maximum of 2. Maximum of 2. If it happens to become a 3rd, sure, but maximum 2. West 30. Let's go West 30. Boys, girls, or both? I don't care what gender they are. Doesn't matter. As long as they play RuneScape. As long as they know what to grind. As long as they can kill Muspa for me. I don't care. Me a little selfish? Nah. I think they're being great. I think they should have more kids than 7. They can fix the entire population crisis by themselves. Wind, thanks for the follow. How big is their house? Yeah, I think that's gonna be an issue for them, actually, because their house is literally as big as ours, because it's kind of the same. They're our neighbors, and their house is basically a replica of ours. And me and Stein, I feel like it's kind of okay size for us, and we're 2 people, and they have 3 kids now. So I think they surely will move out at some point and find a bigger house. Especially if they're having more kids. Especially. Control C, Control V a house? Yeah. No, basically this house is kind of like, you know, they do that nowadays, right? They just build a bunch of copies. You have 6 children or something else, Queen? Gee, I'm with 7 kids. Well, you can only have 5, so 2 kids are gonna get left out. Unfortunate. The thing is, I want kids, and I think kids are great, but you also gotta raise the little fuckers, and also you gotta birth the little fuckers. So, you know, the fact that the lady next door wants to birth that many kids, props to her. Because that's the scariest part of the whole thing. Babies is just runecrafting bots. You know what? Time to time to start a farm. Oh, it's you, Yarn. Sorry, I didn't recognize your name. Do you want more kids, Yarn, or are you like done now with 6? Little fuckers? I think it's okay to realize that kids can be little fuckers, but still love and raise kids. Oh yeah, you had 4 and then the twins. Right. Wait, we just got the flax keep almost back to back. Kidney stones to give him birth, but I've never run a kidney stone. The thing is, this is like something I've learned or talked to people about. It is not for everyone, but I've heard that for a lot of women, after you give birth, there's like these hormones that kind of make you forget how bad it is, so you want more. It's like a hormonal thing. So you kind of like, it's like the Men in Black thing where they like, bleep. It's not completely like that, but it's like hormonal things lets you want more. And not everyone, but you know, some women. Got my tubes removed. Oh hell yeah! 6 is plenty though. 6 is plenty, queen. You've done the work. Definitely done the work. Okay, let's go to Artie again. This is a clip of you screaming, no, no, no. That's not the worst clip that my kids could find in the future. I've said a lot of fucked up shit online. A lot of fucked up shit. As you keep having more kids, your brain tricks you into forgetting all the trauma. Yeah. Yep. On the other side, when we used to younger, after the RuneScape bot, it's a beautiful cycle. Dude, imagine having kids, and then one day one of your kids scammed the other kid, and then you gotta navigate, like, some peace mitigation in there, and it's like, oh, good god, that's gonna be worse than managing a clan. I guess I have, you know, what's it called, experience from managing a clan back in the day. There's always people doing drama shit, you know, you gotta like mitigate it, talk to both parties and come to an agreement. Flood endorphins and estrogen plus amnesia, trauma blocking, that basically numbs the memory for the physical. Yeah. From what I've heard from friends that have given birth and stuff, they say they do remember that it was the worst pain they've ever had, but they don't remember, like, the pain itself in the way. Like, my friend said it's the worst pain she's ever felt, but, like, she can't, like, recall, like in the same way. Mommy took my myth kite shield. But yeah, I don't know. I've never given birth to anything. So, this is just speaking from what other people have told me. So, we'll see. We'll see what I feel if like, when I have kids in the future. We'll see what I think. Force them into a GIM. Girlfriend is Danish and she can't wait for me to move to Denmark, and she can tell me how much she wants to start a family. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome, right? Dude, I'll give you guys the full report. Oh no! Imagine I get pregnant and have, you know how women can have like crazy hormone shit, like you get like really angry? Imagine I go live, like 8 months pregnant, and someone says something stupid in chat and I just throw them into the sun. Or someone just says something normal and I throw them into the sun. How can you possibly get angrier? Okay. That would have been a perm if I was pregnant right now. Contraction feel like you have a bad stomach bug. Rolling pains, but multiply the pain. Oof. Yeah. Wipe the UI, I'm in a rage fit. As long as I don't murder anyone IRL, I think it'll be fine. The good place where it kicks the dog into the sun. Yeah, but it's you guys. Would be kind of funny though. Yeah, smash the tower. Demon Tato. It's gonna be fun times. You know, the anger isn't gonna be the worst part. I think crying is gonna be the first part, like the worst part. Because I've cried on stream before when I've been like a little bit hormonal and stuff, and it's not fun. It's not fun doing that. Like the tiniest thing will make you cry. Like there was this one time I was like super hormonal. This wasn't live though, it was like off stream. And I saw a video of a cute dog and I just started crying. You know, just straight up started crying from seeing a cute dog. It's like silly shit like that. Hormones are fucked up. They can just like, yeah, make you crazy. Yo, Ninja Melons, cool name. Yeah. I'm taking a break as a mod. Yeah, permanent break. After I tear down the basement. Can you give me pain meds so they let me be in pain and made me forget? Oof. That's a lot. Go on GG at the time. Killer Games Pregnant Edition. Soup would have to do some crazy editing. Probably cried was back in 2011. You have not cried since 2011? Okay, Frog, I got an anime you need to watch. Clannad. Clannad and Clannad After Story. If you're not crying after that one, I don't even know what's wrong with you. Alright, we have 2 medium caskets. I'm just gonna open them, and we'll see what happens. No clogs into... No clogs. Fantastic. Love it here. Great game. You just can't? I don't believe humans are not capable of crying. I just think you haven't seen the right thing, or haven't experienced the right thing yet. If the bird can the baby start training agility for me? 5 days. Homers were bad. I smacked my husband. We were busy in traffic heading to a doctor appointment and I cried for days over it. Sorry, that's kind of funny, like, in hindsight, like, the mental image of it, but that, I can see why that would suck in the moment. I can see why that would really suck. Man. Okay, we have to smack some jellies, but I can't put a cannon down in the another catacombs, the Friendly Slayer cave. Okay, let's just see how slow this is to do. Mint, what the fuck are you on about? How is that an AI game? Manacles on the UIM, dude, manacles are so good. I just do all the mediums I get because I'm only missing rangers. Like, look at this log. Yeah. We have a lot of boots, but not these. So I just do whatever medium I see. But it's like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, you should read up, Mint. I'm pretty sure that's not an AI game. I've heard good reviews about it, actually. Good stuff. Tears out? Kana's crying? No, no. Crying is like, if I watch a movie and I feel like it's sad, which I often do. I'm a very emotional person, guys. I don't know if you guys have noticed. But, I can just sit and... Even if I'm, like, just sitting with my eyes open, tears will literally run down my face. So if tears run down your face, then you're crying. That's awful if true, Mint. I fully cry, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's just certain movies that, like, or things that should make you cry, if that makes sense. To just show that you have some sort of empathy, like you can relate to, you know, scenarios. You know? Yo, Nefty, how's it going? We're just doing some point boosting. Currently, a little bit of point boosting. TV show, dude, I cry all the time. Which is maybe, you know, just things. But yeah, there's an old anime called Clannad that I watched like over 10 years ago. And that, I thought it was like a cute one. It looked like really cute, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch that. And it has just the most brutal fucking story. And I'm like, that shit broke me. Absolutely. I think that's the anime I've cried the hardest at, or like movie ever I've cried the hardest at. Karma Kitten ran away in-game. That's because you're a cutie patootie. Where you skip and downgrade a task? No. It's where you do 9 tasks at a Slayer Master of lower tier, like Turel or Mashner, and then you do the 10th at Konar or Duradel, like the highest, so you get the bonus points. So I do 9 at Mashner, the Canifis one, and then my 10th at Konar. So right now I'm doing that just to gather points so I can make my block list, because I haven't done it since they reworked Slayer, which is a long time ago. I've not seen School Days yet, but I've heard that's pretty deep too. Tearing up once because I reached the last episode of a show, not because it was sad, because it was like, what the fuck I'm supposed to watch now? Yeah, I've been there too. Where you just feel empty, you're like, that universe is like over. But have you also had the thing where it's like, the story wraps up so nicely that it's like, it's perfect, and even though you want more, you kind of don't want more because you're afraid of them fucking it up. So you're like, just let it be, because now this perfect universe is like done. Yeah, Arcane was good. I want more Arcane. I do. I do know they're cooking something, but I don't know. I heard they're gonna do like a different universe POV from you know, the League of Legends universe. I'm pretty invested in all of those stories since I used to play League. Dive into the world of fanfic. Fanfic can be a little bit dodgy, but yeah. First person ever who's mining the gemstone crab. Really?
Are you insane?
I've seen a lot.
Pause champ we olge.
Oh, bank account. Thank you so much for 52 months. We old. We old. Yeah. How do you kick that habit? Wait, what? No, I clocked out, Rick. You gotta repeat. Bald at the end of Wuthering Heights? I've never seen that. Ugly loud crying, damn. Mining gems? I guess if it's like an Iron Man account and you need gems for something specific. It's just passive gems. Oh, Keith, have you playing League? Because I used to enjoy playing League in high school, because I had friends in high school, and we had a 5-man team, and we would go to the Summoner's Rift and just kick ass. And then my friends stopped playing, and I thought, hey, let me try solo queuing. And then I had the worst experience of my life, and I said, fuck it, if my friends aren't playing, I ain't playing. And then I stopped. I stopped playing in, like, 2019. So I haven't played League of Legends in, like, 7 years. Have you become toxic? Yeah. I did a little bit of duo queuing for a bit with one of my friends, but when he stopped, it was just miserable. It was fine doing bot lane with my friend because we had good synergy and we exactly knew what we were thinking. And then when he left, I was like, fuck it. Then I got, like, the worst people. Yeah. Did it on my UIM for your Ruby Bolt tips. Ain't much, but it's free. Yeah, exactly. Season 1 Arcane, I got bored in Season 2. Really? I cried at the dance scene of Season 2 Arcane. With that French song. If I listen to that French song right now, I'm gonna tear up. That really got me. That really got me. Don't remind me, I'm like tearing up thinking about it. Oh no! Not like this. One game I never ever tried to play. The thing with League of Legends is that I think the universe is a really good. The story, like the characters are really good. But the entry point is really difficult because there's so many characters and they keep coming more. Like back when I played in like 2015, there were already a shit ton of champions to learn and do. And if it wasn't for my friends also playing and then like we learned about them and then, you know, the champions would come out once in a while and then it was just like, oh, one more that you had to learn about. Now there's so many that the entry point is like, it's so impossible almost. Oh, big boy! Guys! I think you guys are trapped inside this jelly. I'm gonna free you guys, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know why you're doing inside this jelly. I got you. I got you guys. Don't you guys worry. I'll fix you. I'll free you, and we can put your bones together somehow, I'm sure. Brimstone Key, poke. She's very jelly. Warwick jungle mains, that's a good one. But yeah, it's extremely hard to get in, but I do think that League of Legends is actually a really good game. And if you play with people you know, or like a good team, it can be really fun. It's just when you play by yourself, you're gonna find a lot of people that are super toxic, as any team game where you have to cooperate, and people are gonna have different opinions on what's the right play, and then it's just gonna be super toxic. Yo, Horton, Jim. Freedom! I'm glad you have freedom, friend. Full game. Yeah, you just gotta mute everyone. You gotta mute everyone. It's the clue. It's the clue to a successful team game. Just don't listen to anyone. Yeah. Oh well. How got plat in solo queue, abuse Sejuani, and mute all. When I solo queued, I made it to gold, and then I gave up. I didn't even play for long. This was back in like season, I don't even know, 4 or 5? So long ago. Team PvP because breed toxicity, I know. I know. So bad. Yeah, mute everyone is the play for sure. Or somehow find friends, which is hard. Especially 4 friends if you're gonna play full on team. It's gonna be super hard. Super difficult. Is my music bot broken again? Let me try and restart this thing. Okay, now it works. You literally just queued up the song that I said can make me cry, you little shit. This song is so good though. Yo, Dog Girl, thanks for the follow. First time I've heard a French song that I've enjoyed now. I'm joking. I like dogging on the French. Mad at myself because I know I'm trash. Yeah, that also sucks. This scene was so beautiful though in Arcane. So good. You know what? Jelly's just killing them manually isn't that bad. It could be worse. But one thing I've noticed is that, at least for me, a lot of songs hit harder when they're in context. Okay, let me explain what I mean. If I just heard this song on the radio one day, I would be like, okay, cool song. But when it comes in context with like the whole like scene in the movies and everything, there's like a picture, there's like a meaning. Now this song hits harder. And it's the same with a lot of like other songs in like series and stuff. Like I can show a song from an anime, for example, to a friend of mine and they'll be like, eh, whatever. But it's like the context. You know, sometimes, Ooks, we gotta talk about feelings too in here. It's important. You can be tough enough and also, you know, cry your shit out. Coldplay lead singer sings in the song also. Oh, really? I don't think I've heard that one. Nora music in Expedition 33, it is hard, but only because I know the story around it, right? Yeah. Potato tough on the outside, thick skin and mashy soft inside, exactly. Please don't mash me up though, or put butter in me, even though I would probably be fucking delicious. Movie or something, only find out I don't really like it without the accompanying scene, right? True. True. Now I want a baked potato. What have you guys done? Yo, Filthy, sleep well. Sleep very well. Whack. Local potato happy? So does your local potato is very happy. Be happy, because I made a plan today. I made a plan on how to move on from my toxic ex-boyfriend Muspa. Potato molly mashup, yeah. Microwave for 10 minutes. Bricks, I don't know if you know, but I've had like intense convos with Twitch chat before about how I feel like it's a sin to microwave a potato. Muspa female? Well, it's my toxic ex-girlfriend then, I guess. I don't think Muspa's gendered, but who knows. Getting some shards? No. It's by saying, fuck Muspa, let's go Colosseum first. Cook a 30-minute baked potato. Microwave a scrubbed forked piece potato on high 5 to 7 minutes until soft. Bake at 200 degrees for 15 to 20 after rubbing with olive oil and salt. Jesus. Yeah, 30 minutes is not quick. That is not quick. I've had big conversations in here how I feel like a microwave is not a cooking device, it's a reheating device. Or a popcorn machine. Every boss that drops a pet is female. Where else does a baby come from? Maybe Warcat is a single dad? That adopted? Like, why you gotta be so, like, you know... I don't even know what word I'm looking for. Corn pop, you cook it? I'll cook you. It's a tasty snack. Whoa,
Are
Chaos!
you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yo!
Shazzle_.
Shazzle! Congrats on getting gifted by Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos is a cutie patootie. Whoa, Scrollbox hard. I expected one sooner, but here we are. The Crying Clan? This is the Crying Clan. So shouldn't Claire microwave my Lego? Yo, Bricks, would you say it's wise to microwave your Lego? Press the popcorn button on your microwave? My microwave doesn't have a popcorn button. As far as I know. I haven't seen one, at least. I only use one button on my microwave. And it's the button that adds plus 30 seconds. So I just put the thing in the microwave, close it, press that button like 3 times, and then call it a day. Funny answer is mix the colors. My business side is don't do that. Button to open the door? No, true, I use 2 buttons, you're right. One to open the door, and one to add 30 seconds. Pop your popcorn in a pan? If I'm not buying pre-popped popcorn, I always buy the microwave popcorn. I don't buy, like, just kernels and pan them, no. How do one listens to your popcorn pop time is popcorn perfectly every time? Does it actually? Damn. Because I've always heard it, like, yeah, that's the trick, though. Like, if you hear a popcorn kernel in the microwave pop, you count, what is it, like 3 seconds or something? And if nothing has popped since then, then it's done. Who picked this song? Tim did. Super microwave popcorn. I use my microwave for literally microwave popcorn and reheating leftovers. That's it. I'm gonna queue up one of my favorites from Arcane. It's gonna play after this one. I think it's an underrated one that I queued up. So I ride microwaves and popcorn machines, there you go. Is my leftovers cold? Really? I have feelings about cold food. I'm a little bit autistic, I think. I haven't been tested, but I think when it comes to food, I'm a little bit on the specter of some sort. Yeah, this is League of Legends music. I cannot eat foods that are supposed to be hot cold. If it's leftovers, I have to reheat them somehow. Whether that is microwave or pan or oven, I struggle. I can eat them cold, but I'm gonna be upset about it. Yeah, I think she might be a little... Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. I'm not tested, but maybe slightly. When it comes to food, I have very specific preferences. Very specific preferences of how things should be. But the thing is, I can do it. I can do it if I have to. I just don't want to. Yo, Whippersnapper, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Popcorn isn't good though, really? I think microwave popcorn is alright. It's not the best, but... Usually when I want popcorn, I just want something simple and easy. I don't want to sit in a pan and, you know, do all that. It's just too much stuff. Too much stuff. You know what? Let me actually use my blowpipe spec. Sensor air fryer? Love air fryers. I use my air fryer all the time. But I use it mostly for, like, you know... I don't really cook much meals in air fryers. I use my air fryer mostly for, like, side dishes. You know? Like, simple things like hot dogs, jalapeno poppers, fries. You know, things that are crispy, things that usually gets fried in oil. I usually use my air fryer for things like that for the most part. I sometimes use it for other things, like reheating leftovers. I've done it for that too. Like, I had pork belly the other day that I reheated in an air fryer. Literally anything, Shashel. Literally anything you can chuck in there. Like, try your leftovers and stuff. It's good. Having a built-in air fryer? Okay, alright. That's awesome. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs from the Arcane series. It just hits something right in my brain. I'm gay. Hell yeah, Cherry Popper. Happy for you. If their pizza and air fryer goes hard? True. True. Pork crack in an air fryer? Dude, let me show you guys some photos. I'm so sorry to do this to you all, but let me show the food channel in Discord real quick. Let me find it. Dude, you guys post so much in my Discord. Where is it? Did I not? Oh, I posted the cake too. This was the cake my mom made for my birthday. Look at this. These were so crispy. This is pork belly that my mom cooked up. And she gave me a slice to bring home. I chucked it in the air fryer the next day. Oh, so good. Yeah, this is one of my favorite cakes my mom make. It's literally just layers of, like, chocolate cake with a layer of, like, oh, I don't know what it's called in English. It's like a vanilla cream thing in the middle with peaches. And then on top, there's, like, chocolate bits with the peaches and cream. This is one of my favorite. Is it called custard by account? Okay, whatever. Whatever custard is. It's like a vanilla cream type of thing. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's super fluffy, super light, and you just... Oh, I actually have a piece upstairs. I just remembered I have a piece upstairs. Is it okay for me to eat a slice of cake at 11 p.m? Because it's currently 11 p.m. and I really want a slice of cake. Yes. Yes, only if you share. I might do that, actually. The name of the cake? My mom said in her recipe book, it's called a Mother's Day cake, actually. But I don't know if it has, like, an official name. Can you do whatever you want? That is true. I am an adult. I could do whatever I want. Stovetop is the best. Microwave can't compete. Well, yeah, I use stovetop for cooking. But I like microwave for reheating, because it's so simple. Yeah. Oh well. I won't tell anyone. Oh, thank you. I was concerned you would tell the cake police. And they would come and steal my eyeballs or something. That would suck. Need those to play RuneScape. Okay, I'm kind of low health, but I do want to finish my task. I might pop one of these. But I want to save a dose in case we get a superior. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. No health, eat some cake. I can eat some cake IRL, but I don't have some in-game right now. Gotta steal some in RD. I don't agree that an oven... Wait, what does that sign mean? Not equal? Air fryer? What? I'm so confused, Mint. Are you saying an oven and an air fryer is the same, or are you saying they're separate things? Because an air fryer is a separate thing. You're against that a convection... I don't know what a convection oven is. Equals air fryer? An oven and an air fryer is two different things. He's saying it's an air frying option on his oven. So it's not the same. Okay, fair enough. You can argue in Twitch chat about what's an oven or not. Is your oven with a fan in it? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an oven specialist. All I know is that my air fryer makes things crispy super fast, and my oven is for longer things, for baking and cooking. And it works that way for me. That's all that matters. Yeah, trick. Oh. Where else than Twitch chat would you see two grown men argue about air frying and ovens, and now they're DMing each other oven models? I love it here. I love it here. There is a hot air function on ovens, yeah. I have like a fan option on my oven. Like a hot air function. But that's not the same as an air fryer though, in the same sense. Yeah, I like food. Hot air fries the food. It does, but I don't think hot air function on an oven is the same as an air fryer in the same sense. But I don't know. I use my GPU. Hey guys, you're not frying your fries on your GPUs? That's what I do. And my CPU, actually. I boil water on my CPU to cook my pasta. You guys are being so, like, energy not efficient. Did you get on a Vernic? I burned my nuts in my mouth. Wait, what? That was the wrong way around. My nuts in your mouth. My nuts, your nuts. Don't worry about it, Cam. Good to see you. I was trying to be rude, but I forgot which way it goes. Our nuts in our own mouths, yes. Suck on your own nut. My mom won't see the clip unless I put it on Instagram, so don't worry about it. Okay, I have 13 kills left and a dream. Come on, give me health back. Oh, hell yes. I believe in me finishing the task without needing food. Instant tagging. I will literally drive to where you live. And then ban you IRL. I know what city you live in. You're Norwegian. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Saying an oven or air fryer are the same thing as saying a fridge and a freezer are the same thing. They work the same way, but they aren't doing the same thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured too. For you to go anywhere, it takes like 12 hours. It does. I think if I'm gonna drive to where Bag Account lives, it will literally take like 9 hours. Even though it lives in the same goddamn country. Norway's fucking large. Try me with a good time, I might be. Fridge and a freezer are vastly different. Not really. They both cool things down. It's just one cool things down more. Blowpipe here might actually be quicker. Even with this gear. Or maybe not. Threaten me with Stein taking me on a date? No, I need Stein to take me on a date. I don't remember the last time you took me on a goddamn date. Like outside the house. Can someone teach Norwegian men to do dates? Like, dating isn't really a thing in Norway. Like, dates aren't really a big thing. Norwegian men doesn't understand what dates are. Like, dates aren't a thing. I need you guys that are, like, from different countries that do dating to teach Stein to surprise me with a date. I've told him I want this, but he doesn't fucking listen, so whatever. Just use Grinder? No. Maybe he wants to be pampered. I feel like I pamper him decently. And I'm not saying he doesn't pamper me either, but it's inside the house. I want to go somewhere outside the house. Also, I actually got more Lego for my birthday. Like flowers. I got Lego flowers. That's what we do probabilistic, but that's what we always do for dates. I don't think it's too much to ask to sometimes, like, go outside. Also, look at those points. Whew! 1 hundo. Yo, Sweat, thanks for the follow. Tell him to go to Legoland with me. I've already been to Legoland with Stein, so yeah, you can have him. Slay on my jelly till I cube. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, YouTube chat. You guys are cooking. Wolves. Wolves. Let's put this rune helm on the rank. Also, we have a brimstone key. I do kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that. Chat's being filthy. They're cuties. Done not dating for a long time. That's fair. That's fair. It must be rough dating when you're close in your 30s, you know? First one, Sadasi. Alright, let's open a brimstone chest just for shits and giggles. Wow, straight up coins. You know what? I'll take that. That's kind of cool. Dates with your actual partner is so much better than dating for a partner. 100%. 100%. There's a what between me and Mint. Hey, don't get too heated. Don't get too heated, guys. I want you guys to like each other when you're done arguing about ovens. Like, now makeup. Sensible answer, go to IKEA, buy 2 things for the house, build them together, racing each other while go out for a meal. Bricks, do you not understand that people don't go to IKEA for the furniture? People go to IKEA for the meatballs. IKEA is the meal place. But I would love an IKEA date. Then it sucks when you don't have social skills. Speaking from experience, oh no. I'm gonna... Wait, is he in the chat? He's not in the goddamn chat. I'm screenshotting Sedasi's message and sending in his DM. Is that toxic? I might be toxic right now. Balls? Yes. I might be toxic. I'm a toxic girlfriend right now. That is toxic. Well, I'm gonna be Where the fuck is my DMs? Yeah, there it is. Can you explain the title? So you see when a man and a woman, or a woman and a woman, or a man, or something in between loves each other very much, they play RuneScape together. Yep. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Guys, I've been on for way too long. It's over 11 p.m. and I have a cake slice waiting for me before I go to bed. Oh shit. I just need to see who the hell is on so we can send you guys to some absolute cuties. Sending the cuties to the cuties. You know, I know exactly where to send you guys today. We're gonna send you to someone who I haven't seen in a while. Yo, Polly, thanks for the follow. Jackars, not today bag account. Good suggestion though. We're gonna do Captain Scrubby games today. Oh, good god, guys! Hello! Are you sleeping? I know Slayer is kind of sleeper content sometimes. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are super cute. Socials. If you guys want to check out my socials, feel free to, or don't. Maybe you'll see me sell more stupid shit to a shop, who knows. Anyway. Your favorite in Killer Games? Thank you. We're sending Twitch side over to Captain Scrubby Games. He's doing Doom? Looks like he's doing Doom. Guys, copy that if you're subbed and all that, and we'll have a good time. Mods, stop arguing about air fryers with my chatters. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna eat some cake. So thank you all for watching, hanging out, chilling. We made an excellent UIM plan. Excellent. So we're gonna continue doing Slayer next time, and then I think we're soon ready for the Colo grind. And I'm scared. I'll see you then. Take care.